Hello, everybody. Hello and welcome. You know what? I don't know why it is. Those two gentlemen always come up last. I'll have to just check that out later. Let me make a note.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Don't even worry about it.
All right.
There's a thing that happens when we go live. Compare boys and girls.
Well, it's ladies first.
Yeah,
really.
That's true. That's what Queen Latifah said. That is what Queen Latifah said. Hello, everyone. Hello, and welcome. This is our Foxhole Fridays, and you are joining us for the season finale of Season 8 of The Gamblers, our Traveler Pirates of Drinax campaign. And I have got the best people at the virtual table with me, and I am honored and happy to have them play with me. They make me happy.
That's right. If it wasn't for us, you wouldn't be happy, and you're welcome we're here.
It's true. Actually, if it weren't for you, I would be here, and it would be like The Shining. You know what I mean? I'd be like Jack Nicholson just talking to myself, and people would be like, what is going on that channel? Right. No one would know.
That's right. No pressure.
Okay. I don't want to distract from the fact that we're doing our intros, but wouldn't it be really weird if none of you all existed? If this entire time I'm just like in some kind of Aronofsky film, and you know, it's it would be.
Yes.
It's like, yeah, we don't know why you do those voices.
That would be weird.
That would be weird. I mean, everyone else can see them, right? Like everyone else in the audience can see them.
Right? Oh. No one else can see us. Right, chat?
Thank you, everybody, for being here. We are playing the Traveler Pirates of Drinax. This is season finale. I've got the best folks here. And if you would like to support us, you can join our Patreon. It's like $3, and stuff is coming down the pike as soon as graduation hits on Sunday. I've got some stuff in there that's going to happen for all of y'all.
Have you been able to do anything with all of the wacky hacking that's happening with all of the teacher tools on the internet?
It's one of the reasons why my grading was hectic. Because I have to get it in on time, but I lost 2 days of grading because of the hacks.
Everybody passes. You're welcome. I said it, and I'm just a part of your. I'm just a fraction of your brain. So you're welcome.
Oh, all right then. Well, I'll just take that note.
I'm not even a real person.
Is done. All the grading is done, and everything is in. So that is excellent. And just hang out on our Patreon. We also have a very special Patreon tier called the sponsorship tier, and there are only 4 of them, and it is $200, which will pay for 4 players for 1 show for 1 week. And if you are a sponsor, then you get a special radio ad that'll play once a month, and you get a special shout out. And we have one sponsor, and that is Willen TW, who is just brilliant.
We love you, Willen.
Awesome.
Thank you. And there could be 3 others? 2 others. How many others? 3 others. That's right. Looking at you, other people.
And let me see. What else do I want to tell you? You can also join our Patreon. If you would like, you could retweet or repost our Bluesky post. Let people know we're here. Reskeet. Let people know we're here.
Right.
And we also have a merch store. And that merch store has great things like our t-shirts, our whole ship's uniforms, and a really cool planner, which is an in-game planner. Also, it's no longer relevant for the real world, but it is still an in-game calendar with cool stuff on it.
Hell yeah.
And we do have now live the very last deck of Sun and Shadow.
Whoa. Oh shit. There's one right now?
There's one, and it is live. I said I would save it until the finale.
Wow.
And it is live.
Well.
Yeah. That's it.
All right. Get over there now, everybody, because you could have the only one left. It's a high value item. Hurry. Run, don't walk.
Don't walk. Run, don't walk. Now.
That's right. That's right. It's really cool.
If I'm going to talk to the fourth wall people and find out if there's a way to sort of do free, like, interest.
You mean the audience?
Yeah, well, the fourth wall, and ask them.
Oh, that fourth wall.
I've never broken the fourth wall.
Right.
To find out if there's a way to, like, gather interest, and then if I get interest right to hit, it's about, I can get 13 decks out of one order. So if I can get enough interest, then I can order another one. So I will find out about that logistically. So if there are people who want it later in the future, we might be able to. We will see. And I think that's everything, except thank you for being. Yes, and Rissa notes it was illustrated by Rocket Fox, who is and you will also see Rocket Fox here on this channel next Friday. But we'll talk about that at the end. So, my friends, my loves, my best players ever, the ones whom I love and love playing with, and who bring me all the joy. Could you tell us who you are playing, and tell me this game. What kind of game does your player like to play, if any? And it could be chicken. I don't know what you all do. Let's start. Let's start with the player with 2 characters. Great. Who are you? Who are you playing? And what games do your characters like?
Hi, everybody. I'm Greg, Warp Reactor over on YouTube. I play Soto Masi and his ward Rhys, both of them Aslan. What games do they like to play? Well, I would say that Soto doesn't necessarily, I mean, he plays his instrument is probably the closest thing he comes to some type of like recreational activity. Rhys, I would say, probably plays a few games. Most of them would be like staples of the Reach, you know, maybe like jacks or some shit like that. Something that would be like a seam type of like, horseshoes, maybe, something like that. Some type of rural type of outdoor activity or, very kind of, how do I want to say it? Not virtual, not digital, very analog old games. So
like bocce or something. You know what I mean? Something like that.
Yeah. So yeah, absolutely.
Love that. Bocce balls. That wasn't it like Saturday Night Live?
I believe it's Splash, and I don't know why I know that. I really don't. Bocce balls. Yeah, I don't. I think it's it's Splash. I have zero idea why. I think it's because my dad loved it, and I learned how to play bocce ball when I was a kid, and he used to scream that all the time, and then reference it because autism.
Because also
he had it, and I had it.
You know what?
And that's why I remember it.
Present.
That's right.
Who are you? Who are you playing? And what?
Hi, everybody. Bocce balls.
Bocce balls. Does your character play?
Hi, everybody. It's me, Cord, mythematic over on kick.com. What? What's that about? Haven't really announced it yet. But if you want to come check out some cool roleplay and some cool shit happening over on kick.com, that's where I am these days. Anyway, I am playing Admiral Baron Severence. He is a piece of shit, but also a clone of a warlord of the Imperium, who has been hiding away and growing up on his lonesome on Drinax. Surprise, Prime Dad. He is now his own person who loves and is loyal to Drinax, and has become an admiral to the Drinaxian Navy. Haha, didn't expect that, did you? Anyway.
Well, okay, but wait. I know that your dad did try to express his love for you to get you to join him.
That's right.
As it was not in any way emotional manipulation, but if you tried again, it would work this time, right?
Yeah, because there's a limit. That's right. At some point, you're gonna break through. Right. But yeah. So anyway, he is. It's like imagine like Boba Fett and Jango Fett, but like Boba Fett grew up on a different planet and then was like, "Dad, you're a piece of shit." Imagine that, and that's my character. But also still a piece of shit. Like he's still a bounty hunter. He's still got all of the same mannerisms as his dad, Prime, but he's like, wait, I'm not you. I'm my own person. Literally the carbon copy of. Anyway, I'm Cord. I'm mythematic. There was a question you had, which was, what games does he play? What's his game? Go.
Ooh.
Yeah. What? Chess? No. Deeper than that. Go. So for those of you who are like, what the fuck is Go? Go is like, you have black stones and white stones and a grid. And then you are putting the black stones on the vertices or the intersections of the grid, and you're also putting the white stones on the vertices and the intersections of the grid. And it is a tactical game, and there is so many variations of the game, so many variations of winning. It is the most like simple yet complex tactical strategical game there is, and also the oldest game there is. So anyway, he's playing. His go to game is Go.
Okay, speaking about people who are ancient, that would have to, or descended from an ancient lineage. Obviously, Lindy, who are you playing? And then also, who are you? Who are you playing? And what game does your character play?
Hi, 'tis I, laughlovelindy, and I'll be playing Quint Vesper, the pilot of the Gambler right now, who has spacecraft piloting now. What? I'm so excited.
You're welcome.
Yes, no, it's amazing. It's good for everyone that I now have spacecraft piloting.
And it's
piloting
legit.
spacecraft.
And it's not made up.
And it's so legit. I love it. And what would Quint games be? I think Quint is kind of more of a sports kind of person. But you know, sports is a big game event rather than like a small time game of thing. So I think Quint would be more of like a bocce ball, horseshoes, like something physical involved. I don't think Quint is a big. I know. I don't think Quint's a big strategy game. Quint's not a chess player.
You play like dice in the streets?
Yeah, I think Quint could play dice. I think I actually might have it. Gambling's a skill in this. I might have it. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Gambling.
You don't have gambling as a
I
skill.
do have
you're
Gambler.
Gambler. Perfect.
I do have Gambler.
Or else you're out. I'm kicking you out. I'm firing you. You're out of the show.
I do have gambling as a skill, so I can see like Quint playing like dice. Like Yahtzee is probably as strategic as Quint likes to get with it. Will play more strategic things, but enjoys some dice, some physical things, some horseshoes, and maybe some video games. I could see Quint doing a little bit of video gaming.
So, let's see.
Probably like a small handheld, you know.
Oh, nice. Okay, okay. Now, this
like
leaves
that,
us...
like the Traveler Pocket Game Boy, whatever.
Game Boy.
The GeDeCo Game Boy.
The GeDeCo Game Boy.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nugget, who are you? Who do you play?
Who are you?
And what sort of game does your character play? And if you want to know, I can tell you about this one game that does exist on the Floating Palace, but please, let me ask.
Hi, I'm Nuggetasaurus. I'm playing Dame Emelisa Graves. She's an astrogator from the Floating Palace on Drinax. I would like to know about this game that's played on the Floating Palace.
So, there is a game called Granite. Also, it is a game that there's like in the Floating Palace, there's like the Royal Granite Court, which is like one, but it is people can have like traveling ones. It's like, imagine little stone hinges, like little hinges, little blocks, and you've got...
What is the game called? Sorry, I got excited and then immediately, for some reason, refreshed the call. Okay, thank you.
It's fine. Called Granite, and you've got 4 different granites. You've got like basically brass, gold, silver, emerald, with these different colors, and each one of them sort of represents a different kind of element. And what you do is you're trying to basically build it's kind of like a cross between, if you've ever made houses of cards. When you're making houses of cards, and each person has to add another thing to the card, right? And you don't want it to collapse. So you've got these like little blocks. They're quite small on a little portable board, and you're trying to build up a city. And each one of these things can be like defense or the arts, or like what kind of like city do you want to build? And if you can complete one of your sort of buildings, you get the points for it. And the thing is, it is competitive, that you want to get more points than the other person. And it also is like what kind of society or community you're going to build depending on what kind of blocks you're using. But also there is this thing where if you the game ends when something falls, right? So even though technically, and then whoever has the most points when something falls wins. But there is this kind of strange thing where you, even though you're working against somebody, you also do want. It's like there's a point of pride about seeing how many levels you can build up together, right? Like let's say you're winning and you could like crush the whole thing at level 10, like 10 levels of stone, and wood and all that thing. Well, sure, but if you could get to 11 as a pair, that's even more impressive, right? So there's this kind of weird thing where you're trying to keep the game going as long as possible to see how far it can go while you're trying to gather your points. And
There's a sense of honor in keeping the game going.
yes, basically, right?
Because otherwise, you can get any amount of points, and then you can just knock it over and go, I win. But that's
right.
really sleazy.
It's really sleazy, and it's
cool.
not considered cool. And there's
Right.
always this sort of idea of what kind of society will you build, and every game is a little bit different because
Whoa.
how each person decides what they decide to build will change, right? And
So it's a strategy, but also a judgment of honor.
yes, it is.
Or display of honor. Wow, that's
it's
cool.
a strategy, judgment of display of honor, a sense of how would you be a leader, right? How would you be a leader of a group? What kind of society you want to build? And if we are talking about the Royal Granite Court, that's a little bit different. The Royal Granite Court is in like in the central gardens on the floating palace, and the granite pieces are like 2 feet, 2 feet, 3 feet tall. They're somewhere between they're almost like a yard tall. Like they're quite tall. I think maybe they're like only like 2, but they're quite tall. So when you start building up, the higher you have to basically in the Royal Granite Court, people use the the jet packs, their grav packs, their big dragon wings that are part of their sort of martial culture to fly the pieces up to the top. So it's no longer just placing them there on a table. It is also now flying these big blocks up to try to get them higher and higher. And uh, the Royal Granite game could go on for a very, very long, right? It could go on for months as somebody flies their block up and then they wait till somebody else flies the block up. And normally the Royal Granite Court usually only has that takes weeks and weeks and weeks to finish a game. Could go longer, right? And usually you can have 4 people playing, up to 4 people playing at. And big thing with the Royal Granite board was that the game that was playing when the war started to free Esteem was the king, the queen, the prince, and Lord Wilson. And the queen died, and the prince didn't die, but was in a coma, and no one could see him for 20 years. And when they died, that board wasn't. Nobody touched any of the pieces on the board. And actually, Lord back. But nobody touched the piece of the board, and it stayed that way unfinished for like 5 years, with the game just not finished until the princess finally convinced her dad that he really had to restart the game because it was really bad for the morale on the floating palace to have the game unfinished, and he did not want to, but it finally happened. The game started again. But there is have like your own personal. If you've ever seen those
That's
kind
cool.
of chessboards that are made of like marble, they're so beautiful, the pieces, right? That kind of a thing. So imagine that, but they all look kind of like squares, but kind of like a Stonehenge kind of a square, a little rough. To build them all up, and that is granite, and it's this game of honor. It's this kind of weird competition, but you're also also being cooperative. That is
I think Emelisa loves that game and is definitely knows all the strategies, knows all the she has studied this game in and out, but I don't think she's ever actually played it with anybody. But that
oh,
would be her favorite game.
Love that.
mm, mm, mhm,
Love that.
I love that too.
I have so many Kickstarter things that I have funded that fall directly into that category. I love the game, but
I
I've never
love
had
it.
a
I've
chance
never
to play.
played it. Exactly.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah, she kickstarted
Oh.
Granite.
oh, Greg, why did you just remind me about what's happening on the other side of this wall with all of those games there? That was like, oh man, I really want to play Frosthaven. Anyhow, so just, just yeah. Anyway, this game, Granite, I see it in my mind. I see how it's like, and you can build. It's kind of like for me, it's like a mix of like Carcassonne, building like a card house, a house of cards, like a bunch of these different things all together. Right? It's one of these strategy games. That's the cool thing. One day we'll make. So
Hold on, you said Carcassonne. I actually know that game. Yes, fuck yes. Sorry.
yeah, because and you know how in Carcassonne, like you're building
Yeah.
the pieces together, right?
Yeah,
It's
you're
sort of
building
like
the
that.
world, and then you're like, oh, everything I put down just gives me a bonus. Anyway, it's great. And if you don't know Carcassonne, look it up. It's awesome.
It's a really good
It's a
game.
classic.
Yeah.
It's so good.
And so, and GM, JP, and I am going to be gently handling these players as they go towards this finale. So, when last we left our crew, they were on Borite, and they have been their ship got injured. They have sent off 2 of their ships. Actually, now they have a pretty large fleet, or an ever increasing. They currently have the Gambler, which is on. They have the Janal Taurus, which they loaded up with booty and sent towards Thebe to sell that stuff, and then come back to them. They've got the Last Refuge, captained by Ursh, who they sent to Marduk to go and pick up a jump net, and then come back and then tow them to Marduk to get their jump drive finished. They have the Chainbreaker, which is a brand new ship that they stole from one of the Augment Raiders. It is now officially part of their fleet, but stationed here on Borite to protect the planet from raiders. And that is being noted. And then you also have the Elaine, which was sent off to Dupre to drop off the Harlocks so that she could do a mission to pick up her and Severence's daughter that had been kidnapped by evil warlord, and basically was being kept with Lady Grey, an imperial noble who's in this system. Dupre is actually an imperial planet, and she has been around doing political moves, right? She was part of the failed coup at Thebes. She has been advocating for Tick Tick to be interdicted and made no longer possible for people to. She's around, but apparently she is holding Severance's child. And that is where the Elaine has gone off to drop off the Harlock. And you all are on Aura. And when last we left, we're waiting for the, the the crew of the Last Refuge to come back. And I did, looking at my little notes, I want to make sure that we have everybody's last study session for your last week on Borite. I will note that Kirsch often doesn't use his time on planet for study sessions. He often uses them to get contacts. That's one of the reasons why everybody knows Kirsch, is because he spends his time cultivating contacts, what he does. So, last week on Borite, what does everybody do?
I put it in
Uh,
athletics.
Athletic, great.
Emelisa's is an art.
Art, great.
What's our last thingy we're making? We're learning.
Yeah, or I don't know if you're learning or getting an asset or.
I mean,
whatever you're wanting to do.
I troked, so I think I'm probably starting a new something. Let me see. Let me see what I have, because I need to start a new one.
And our Aslan are good, yes?
Yes, they're one away. Soto's working on tactics, and Rhys on melee.
Excellent. I believe.
A good call.
Well, you tell me. I will look up. I recall.
Tactics what?
Naval, or you've got either naval or marine. naval or ground?
Yeah, are you doing Marines or ground?
Ooh,
You're doing naval?
No, ground, because I mean,
Yeah,
he'd
yeah.
have
'cause
no
that's what you need for
application for
the.
Navy. Yeah.
That's,
Right, you don't have
that's
one.
what you need for what do you call it?
Boarding actions.
Thank you. That's what I was looking for. That's the word.
What the hell's
I
my
got
tactics?
you.
Thought I
You start
had.
off with 0 and then you specialize one way or the other. Which one do you?
Who the hell am I looking at? Am I even
Oh.
on the right character sheet? Hold on,
know.
let me see.
I thought you had naval tactics.
I
Maybe.
did. That's what I just was looking. I couldn't find tactics at all. Maybe I'm on the wrong sheet.
I will note that as of the end of this last week at Borite, Wesley has enough study sessions to see if he gets language.
Ooh, Wesley.
All right, Wesley, let's see. He needs hit that 8. Nope, he does not. He's got to keep studying.
I did have tactics.
Sad for him. So sad for him.
It says tactics military, but that's not right. It's naval, right?
That's
I
the
had
one.
naval.
It's like naval and military are the two options.
It was off my sheet, but I know that I had it, so I just clicked it back and it said military, and I'm like,
Oh, you
that
know you
didn't.
want naval.
Yeah, I had naval. All right, anyway. Okay, I am probably. What was the other one? There was naval, and there was, and Soto's working on military, like ground, right?
Oh man! By the way, I rolled a 5. It was 3 off from Pro. So sad.
Who was? Who was
Wesley.
3 off from Tro? Oh, Wesley was 3 off from Tro. Get troked.
He's trying to be a good boyfriend.
Oh my gosh, that's adorable.
So I think that's that. So our crew, right, the last refuge, when we last left off, the last refuge arrives, and is
I'm gonna do
when
remote
you
ops.
have to get up into space, right, and then in vac suits, they have to then attach these cables, which have got like electricity, right, running through them to the 2 ships to connect them. And the cables they look janky, but when you and it looks janky from afar because it looks like you've got one ship cable to another ship, like kind of floating behind it. But if you look at the cables themselves quite tightly, it is they're quite well designed. There's going to be some back suit and there's going to be some athletic going on with a bunch of the crew. Now, the crew that Hirsch has, they are competent enough to be able to do this. I would just like to know if anybody else wants to see it.
Soto can help if needed.
I assume you have good athletics because that would be.
Sure do. I mean, I have strength and dex, so I mean, whatever you want me to.
Strength and honor.
Could I
And
get
dex.
a dex for you?
Sure thing. What am I trying to hit?
Average.
Okie dokie. There we go.
Nice.
Oh, excellent. So it takes a little bit of time for you to get you'll have to go basically in your vac suit,
Yeah.
Shooting out in space, get everything hooked up, and it's going to take a lot
I'd say
of
Quint would
fuel.
help, but I have a feeling Quint needs to make sure the ship stays really
Yes.
steady. So
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
sorry.
Right, so that things are stable.
Yeah.
And as you get the jump nut on, it's time to get into your ship. And Kershaw says, all right, this captain of the last refuge, and I'm very happy to say we're going to get ourselves ready. And you're going to start flying out towards the jump. You've got a little bit of time before you get there. It's not the fast trip. But as you're flying out, it's like, 5 or 6. Although, on the other hand, all are not going as fast as you normally do, because some ships are not perfect. Well, right.
Hell yeah.
Right? Little more right up. Yeah, it's about almost 6 hours to get to the jump point, because if you were in your ship all maneuver drive, you'd be 2.5, but this is not that fast. It's about 6 hours before you get to the jump point. And as you're sort of heading out there, by the way, make sure you all got one free week's worth of mechanic training on your
Oh,
training
yes.
sheet.
Thank you. I forgot to put that on there.
And for you, Severance, it's one free week of leadership.
I'll allow it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll allow you giving me an extra week of leadership. Thank you.
Give it to you. So now you're getting to the point where you're at the jump point, and it is possible to calculate your jump coordinates early, but it's not wise because for every sort of the longer it has been between when you calculate it first and when you use it, and also if you're not in the same spot, it can become problematic because you have to sort of calculate where everything is at the moment that you enter jump space, and then from there extrapolate to where you think things will be when you exit. And if you're, you know what I mean, like you kind of don't want to, things change. So they're about to do all of their astrogation, and Kerr says, all right, gonna be doing our astrogation and pull up everything. Just give it a moment. All right. Hey, you do that, right? Yeah. And their astrogator is going to start putting
over
together
the
coordinates.
comms.
Uh-huh.
Emelisa is gonna be like, Kirsch, would you like assistance with the astrogation?
Oh, I mean, we don't want to bother you. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, it's not a bother. I'll do it.
Go ahead. I would like you to make your astrogation check. Here's my question. -1 because it's doing one jump. And it's going to be at a bane because this is you're towing two ships together, which is going to be a little bit weird. Would you like to take extra time?
I'll take a little bit of extra time.
Okay. So, just so you know, it normally takes between 10 and 60 minutes to put together an astrogation check. That's what it normally takes. If you want to take extra time, it will take between 1 to 6 hours.
And we're in kind of hostile space.
No, not really. We did kill a bunch of them, but I don't think they come back all that often.
That's true.
They'd be getting back to Ogma at this point in time if we hadn't blown them up. And the other ship is not an enemy ship right now. That is also trying to get to Ogma.
I'll take the extra time because Emelisa's never done this before, so she wants to make sure she gets it right. So
we'd all like to make sure you get this.
Yeah.
So you'll be rolling against a 2. So this will just be a simple task, but you're at a bane and you're at -1.
I didn't realize it was.
Well, you know what though? Here's the thing: it's more difficult for other people.
Yeah, that's true.
Especially if they are at a bane and a -1.
Okay, I need to
13.
make these notes. This is important.
That's really good for their engineer. Yeah.
You made it by 11. Now I'm gonna just make a roll for no reason, but I'm gonna just tell you. For example, if what?
No, I didn't say anything.
If they had done it, right, they probably would not have taken extra time because they're pirates. They don't have a lot of patience. And then they would have had that. So they would have only made it by 4. These things will be important for later. Their engineer, however, is going to now make their roll. Their engineer is not going to take extra time.
Could we have a big old success margin then? Because
yes, it is. Yes, because they're just, they want to get their stuff done. They're excited about it, and they'll be taking their regular EP. They also get a bonus because you rolled so well. So that'll be. Oh, hey, that's really great. They made it by 8.
That is really good. Especially rolling with a bane. That's really good.
So get my jump variant going on.
Guessing that
Faster-
+5 was a big old helping bonus from our, yeah.
Mhm. +2
Because
for
if
their
that was
skill,
5
and
less,
+3.
that'd be not ideal.
It would really not be ideal. They actually would have failed it. They would have failed it had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Would have been not so great. You made it by 11. They made it by 5. Thanks for the help. Oh, actually, I think they only made it by 4. To be honest. Fine. Okay. So, as you are in these two ships that are, and you start moving, right? You start spooling up the. Now, one of the things that you might notice is that before they take off, they start speeding up the ships. They're going full speed. They like to, when you go into jump space, you can either go to jump space from a dead stop or move it. But whatever momentum you have is conserved between when you go into jump space.
You're going to exit with the same momentum you entered with.
Yes. Many people like to enter and exit jump space from a dead stop so that when they come out of jump space, they don't actually run into an asteroid that might just be there. Right? They might want to like stop and what's going on.
Pirates don't do that though, do they?
Pirates don't tend to do that. That is correct. Pirates tend to come in hot and then also leave hot. And also they don't have the fast engine ever. But as you are in your two ships, the creek, as you start moving, you can it's like in a kind of like that sense of like the creak of metal as you start moving through space, and then there's this shudder, and then all of a sudden, as the white pearlescent bubble of light just develops both. I didn't know if it would work, but it does. And you are in jump. And all. And you have 6 to 7 days, and a half 7 days before you emerge, as long as nothing went wrong. You have no passengers that are. Well, you have 2, is that correct? You have 2 passengers. Mm-hmm. You have an augmentator and you have a pirate. But they are, I believe. Well, that's a very good question. Let's ask. I know that Ferric Redthane is in low birth, unconscious. What about your augmentator?
Yep. I'm going to let other people be the judge of where the augmentator goes because they had a better, probably, I'm hoping, a better grasp of what actually happened. Because it didn't seem like he ended up being a piece of shit, right? He ended up being a good guy?
Well,
Ish? A better
he's
guy
still an
than we thought?
augmentator,
Right.
but
a better
he's
guy
not
than we thought?
potentially better than we thought. Still enslaving people, but enslaving people for the guy that seems to be not as
For the better
terrible as
guy.
the rest. For the better guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you do have
Yeah,
one
I'll let you be the
empty
judge.
stateroom.
I think confined to stateroom might be
Okay.
a good way to
Confined to
do it.
stateroom, like with
Because
a
then we don't have to
guard.
put him in and out of storage.
Right. That's
Take it
true.
back.
Yeah, that's a lot of work. Yeah, so what's his name? The guy who
Bjorn.
nope. Why can't I remember his name?
Red thing?
Malcolm Brace.
Malcolm, thank you. Malcolm, thank you. So Malcolm will probably stand guard, I'm thinking.
Okay.
And you can also just lock him in his room and not let him out.
We can lock it and just give him no permissions.
That's
to
fair.
unlock it.
We also have those.
Malcolm, you were to stay here.
discs.
He locks and walks away. Okay, that's fine too.
We also have those tags because Val left his stuff. We have those tags that read bio readouts. So not that I think that he would try to take his own life or do something like that, but it would change. Any type of change in his biorhythms would be alerted to.
I think that would be good.
His rhythms.
Put one of those on and lock him in quarters. That way he's still technically kind of a prisoner, but he's not in cold storage necessarily.
And
knowing that the augments don't know anything too, I think if Soto is the one given the opportunity to place this on him, he would gingerly place it like on his like, back of his upper shoulder or
Uh-huh.
something, and just say, "Do not touch that, or it will explode." And then he leaves.
What? What do you mean? Huh?
That's true. That's,
Explode like what? Oh, okay, he's gone.
actually, I have a little augment right there. Still, general.
And I would have told Kareen that we're using this guy to get her brother back. We're gonna trade them.
Hell yeah.
That way she doesn't shank him.
That look on my face was her being like, in her mind, "Oh, I can't kill him." And that's what that look was.
Yes,
that was what
that's-
that look was.
That's exactly it. Is we're gonna use this guy to get your brother back. You shank this guy, we got no leverage to get your brother back.
Lindy, I had a question that I thought of this week whenever I was outside
Please.
mowing the lawn. And
Oh,
I don't
I
know
love
why
that.
this came up, right? But I was thinking to myself, and I actually stopped and let the motor turn off. And I thought, did Quint leave their old arm at the place when you got it replaced? Or did you take your old arm with you?
I think Quint would have sold it to help recoup some costs because my new arm was like 75,000. And
So
the old one
That
was
still
like
had that bomb in it, right?
I didn't have a ball. Oh, I guess yes, it technically would have.
That's
yeah.
why I thought about it, because I thought of somebody being like, "Oh, this is a nice old," and then it just cuts to like a storefront exploding.
One
Right.
day.
Oh, that was nice.
One day.
We're gonna run into somebody with my old arm, and I'm gonna be like, boom.
It's gonna be the same person who he sold those battle suits to.
Lawsuits too.
Yeah.
So you have your.
Yeah,
he's
no,
awakened
yeah,
up.
no. Quint is bomb free now.
And you have the old arm, and it is awake and it is up. Bjorn, locked in his quarters for this
Weak.
prisoner swap.
Yeah, and
This
Quint would
does
probably
mean-
be the one to bring the meals as well, because he's not gonna try anything funny with Quint.
Yeah.
He's scared of the X.
Yeah. He would also be. This just note that means you do have a stateroom if you wanted to go and get passengers to cause trouble. I give you money. They're there. So as you are,
Thank you.
you're welcome. As you are flying into jump. Hold on.
Wait, which stateroom is clear?
The one I put Bjorn in.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Thank you.
It's not clear right now.
Yeah. Clear enough. This guy. Leslie's in the med bay. I love that.
There we go. It's no longer the med bay. The med bay is actually down.
Yeah,
in
med bay's down here.
Wesley's in what was once the med bay.
Yes.
What was once the med bay?
Val's quarters?
Val's room.
Why does it smell like latex and blood in here? Don't worry, enjoy.
Don't even worry about it.
Don't worry about it, Wesley.
All right. So, as you are moving, janitor, I upped my volume. I should be good. So, as you are in jumps, in the midst of cool, calm, quiet of jumps, you have. Oh. And the first night is always happy.
That's right. Good day, everybody. I don't know if my thing is working. Hello, everyone. Good day. It is your boy, Baron. Admiral Baron Severence. We are having a captain's dinner, per usual, tonight. Who's ready? Raise your hand, and then tell me if you're raising your hand, because I'm on the intercom.
Click. We'll be there, Severance.
Thank you. And that's enough. Thank you.
And then here. Oh, it's Wesley. Of course, I'll be there. Always.
Are you raising your hand?
Oh, wait, no. Yes.
All right, I believe you. All right, see you then.
And you would hear Rhys come through.
Wear your Drinaxian best.
Soto and Rhys will be there, but right now Soto's sleeping.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Everyone shut up. Soto's sleeping. We don't want to wake Soto.
Malcolm comes on and goes, is it Malcolm? And of course I will be there."
Malcolm, shut up.
Sorry.
Soto's sleeping. See you then.
The comms come on. This is Bjorn. Should I come also to this dinner?
Bjorn,
No.
Who gave you?
And I'm like, so can we cut comms to that room, temporarily speaking?
Yeah, what? Who gave him the rights to the intercom?
The Val version of Sue pops up, holographic, goes, of course. And then just,
Thank you,
like,
Sal.
there's like a
Just
virtual
mutes the
button.
room.
Just mutes
Like,
the room.
like he can still make outgoing, but he can't make, like, he doesn't get our
Right.
ingoing now.
Right.
Yeah.
Man, I'm excited. What are we having? Bjorn, what the fuck? Who is this guy?
Bjorn, you're not coming to your, what part of confined to your quarters did you not understand?
You're a slaver. Shut up.
Get dinner with
Absolutely not.
your auto dock, what you have. Unless you would like to cook, Severance.
No, absolutely not.
I didn't know.
Cook Severance? No, we'd like to keep him as
Yes.
captain
On
if
a
possible.
rare
You think I'm the
occasion.
admiral, not chef. Come on. I'm here to oversee the fact that someone else made the food, maybe.
We have a gourmet auto chef.
Yeah,
do.
right, exactly.
You do have a gourmet auto chef that makes really nice
Yeah.
food.
Right.
I'll help
I
set
know
up,
because
I'll help
Val
the gourmet
spent
auto
his own
chef.
money on it.
He did. But you
Thank
could
you,
also
Val.
just have Severance make food. He's really,
I'm not that good at it.
yeah, that's true.
I'm really good at ordering food and having it delivered with our money.
Quint actually has the steward skills, so Quint will help
I also
bring
have the
out the
steward
food
skill.
from the auto dock.
I know how to make it look good, but it's not me.
Yeah.
I didn't make it.
If you have the steward skill, you can cook because you're often the one who's expected to cook and get supplies on a
Well,
ship.
wait, is my survival better than my steward? Because then that's going to dictate what happens here.
Yes, it does. But you have a gourmet auto dock who's good, auto chef who's going to make
And it
this
does,
really.
yeah. So my steward, yeah. So you would probably get like bugs
Yes.
and shit like made.
Nice.
And right, like really good, like don't ask what it is, but it is definitely bugs. Meal. Like
This is why Quint
gourmet
is helping the auto
Vespex
chef.
yeah.
Is
Yeah, gourmet Vespexer Drinaxian surface survival food.
For the
Yep.
record, I do want to note this down.
It's a
I was
crock
trying to
pot
note this
and
down when I
bugs.
got distracted. So the last refuge would
Uh-huh.
arrive 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on
ooh, yes.
the 1st of
Calendar.
February.
Ooh.
Ah,
Wow, we've been there so long.
I know we have spent.
Mhm.
Well, it's because we spent so much
I
of
know.
that battle. Like we spent so much like of our like.
We
what
did
was
good.
it?
We did good though. We did good things.
So it would be
Resources.
on.
And that would
spent
be
so much of our
when we
resources in this
arrive
fight.
on Marduk.
No, 290 is when you jump out of Borite.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. You do not jump out of Borite until 290.
290.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Jesus.
Yep. This is what
Yeah,
you
because the
spent.
Genotaurus left for Thief on the 13th.
We're literally going to be the reason you make an entire
The
new
last
calendar
refuge
for
left
us.
on the 12th. Yeah, so they took them a week to get there, a week to get back. So the last refuge left on the 12th.
We
so we're
spent
taking
all
the-
of
they would've
No,
gotten
they
there
January.
left on the
19th.
13th. They both left
No,
on
the
the
Genotaurus left on the 13th. The last refuge left on the 12th because the Genotaurus stayed an extra day to get repairs.
All of January just in.
But you arrived
So-
on the you arrived on on 270. That was a huge long night. It was the middle of the night when you woke up to have the battle. So
No. I arrived on Borite on 263. It was the end of our week in Borite. That
the gambler arrives on. Yep. I have it. So the gambler arrives
3 weeks, you said?
on.
because that would have been
the-
4 weeks. Yeah.
Hold on. I have it all written down. the calendar, and I will clarify. So,
The month of the Stone Jackal.
you arrive on 64 was when the gambler, because there was a week off. So the Quint, you arrive on 270.
Okay, that had it all wrong in my notes then. So
Yeah. So the gambler arrives on Borate into system on 263, arrives on Borate on 264. That's when the gambler
I must have gotten the
arrives.
gambler date then for me.
Yeah.
Okay, right on board. Right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's when the gambler arrives, and then you arrive with other two ships on 270.
Okay.
then
So then the
middle-
Genotaurus left on the 14th, then on 272, because the Genotaurus
Yep.
left one day
Mhm.
later.
Yep.
Then okay.
Right. Because we all, yeah. Because we were all in that fight.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. So I got in on the 12th. They left on the 13th for the last refuge. Genotaurus left on the 14th. So yeah, 1 week would have been to get there, 1 week to get back.
That's been.
One week. So the
So they left on the 13th. They would have gotten there on like the 20th, unless they had a bad long jump, and then they would have gotten back. So we had almost a whole week with them here.
so you arrive on the 270.
Yes.
And then you have that fight in the middle of the night between.
Yes. The last refuge
271.
left on 271.
On 271, they arrive on 277.
Okay.
1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 on 277, and then they work really hard to hustle to spend just basically a day. On 278, they jump out.
Okay.
1, 2, 5, 6, 7 on 284, they arrive in Borite.
Okay.
Right. So hold on. They jump out on 271.
Trooper, your glasses
Mhm.
are showing.
I know. And then they arrive in Borite at 277. They
Yep.
jump
Or
out.
they arrive on Marduk. Yeah, on
Marduk,
277.
They jump back
Jump out
out
278.
on 278. They arrive in Borite
284.
284, and
Which
they are now-
means we stayed an
in-
extra week.
yeah,
We
you're there
don't
for
leave
3
right
weeks.
away.
Well, no. You arrive.
So why are we leaving Borite on 290 is my question, when they got back on 284.
No, that's when you arrive.
You just said it was when we leave Borite is on 290, not because I asked if that was Marduk. And you said no, that's when you leave Borite. So we get to Marduk on 290.
Mm-hmm. Right. So
Okay.
they jump out, or they're in jump space for a week. They turn around, they jump back, they get back here on 284. They
Viewers at home, if you're like, wow, I wish I could argue with them, you could also pick up a calendar, a travel planner
Yeah.
for Traveler. And it's part of the merch. It's pretty great. We're on 290. Well, I'm not really saying argue, but you know what I mean.
and
Yeah.
then
I
you
wish
I'm
I
trying to
could
make sure I've
question
got
what's
my notes
happening.
right.
No,
Yeah.
then you would jump out on 285.
that's what's happening. That's why we're like, what the hell's happening? It's because we're all dicking about with our calendars.
So you jump to Marduk on
Yes.
on 285,
Okay.
and then you would arrive 1, 2, 5, 6. Actually, on the 2nd. So
On the 2nd. Okay.
291.
So it's like, man, we're not going to get until
291. This is
mid-February if
Marduk?
we don't leave Borite till the 1st. So
You arrive on Marduk.
Marduk on the 2nd.
Marduk on the
Groundhog's
2nd.
Day.
That will be when you would arrive. But you on 291, the 2nd. But we're in.
Okay.
But
Yes.
we have to go back to the first day of your jump space, and
Yes. I just want to get the calendar right because it's
Mhm,
important
mhm,
for study sessions and things.
it is. You're gonna have a week in jump space for another study session, by the way.
Sweet.
Yep.
But
I'm going to finish
let's have
athletics.
dinner, shall
Let's have dinner.
we? Mm-hmm. Yes. By the way, all the crew are there, and they're dressed nicely,
Good. They're Drinaxian best.
except for Corinne, who's not dressed in
Damn it.
Drinaxian best. She's
Damn it,
dressed.
Corinne.
Does she have Drinaxian? I don't think she
No.
does.
I don't think Corinne has best.
I don't think.
Janet Perm's like, I have no idea how to read this calendar.
Yeah.
So
Correct.
everybody has arrived. I don't know. They arrive. Corinne arrives.
And then Jenner says
time.
assless chaps. So
He
yes,
said how to
you're
rad
right.
this calendar, which means radioactive. Just
Radioactive
get
this
some-
calendar, assless chaps.
Yeah.
Janitor, you're
Malcolm
doing great.
arrives 5 minutes early. He wants to be there before Kareen because he wants to show that he's better. Wesley
little rivalry
arrives
kills
like
me.
more or less on time. He's trying to make himself look really nice. He puts on a little bit of cologne, a little bit too much actually. Not like a whole bunch too much, but just a little bit too much because he's not used to it. But
Hell is
and he's like all fresh. He had a whole shower. What about the rest of you all?
Is that monomolecular Axe, the body spray?
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's the monomolecular accent. I thought it was.
Uh-huh.
Do you like it?
Well, I could tell. That's right. It's got a very distinct smell.
It sure does.
I got it on Thieve.
Ah, that explains it. Is it? Did you check the expiration date on it?
Expire?
Did you look?
No, I bought it new.
Well,
What?
it's great. It's definitely pungent enough.
I just.
I
Put on
think whoever you're trying to impress is going to notice it.
Okay. Not that I'm not trying to, you know.
Of course not.
Are you coughing, Quint?
Yes, no, it's fine. Just a little, just drink water the wrong way, and I like sit down, like something
from the top rim. You're supposed to drink it.
Yep. I just inhaled a little. It's fine.
Who arrives at what order?
I've been there.
Quint's
Yeah.
been there because Quint is helping set up. Yeah.
Put that back.
When
Put that back.
does
Put that back for a
Emelisa
reason.
arrive?
I think she's a little late, honestly. Which has never happened before. This would be the first time. She is a little late, probably like by like 5-10 minutes. But she does show up.
Okay. What about our?
Oh, a
Aslan?
Drinaxian hello.
Mhm.
The Aslan show up at the exact like atomic second that dinner is supposed to start. I
Okay.
mean, whatever it is. And they are dressed in
I have to
what would
tap
be
the bowl though on the table, and then they come running.
you have to yell treats and then shake the bag and then wait
Yeah,
and then get out of the way because they're going to be bounding into the place right now. No, but when they come in, they're dressed in what would be considered their version of finery, but all it is this is like what would be considered finery for the middle classes of a seam. Again, these were made for Soto. He has a white shirt on with suspenders and a pair of like dark workers type of slacks. And Rhys has a very long kind of pale green skirt on that goes all the way down to the tops of her feet. And she has a slightly like paler version of the green shirt on that is unbuttoned, and it has sort of a loose but rounded collar in a sort of like a peasant style. And so they've actually taken to the idea of this is one of like what their first captain's night something or others, something like that. So they understand now that
I think we nailed it.
you're supposed to we're supposed to dress up a
Yeah.
bit, so they get out the stuff from their packs finally.
I've used greens and peasantry. I think we got it.
Oh, I forgot. It's probably like an extra day. I think it's all worked in, but it's a long
extra
trip from
day,
Marduk,
perfect.
the
Yep.
jump space to Marduk. So
That puts it on what day? I'm kidding.
we're good, but it just takes
I
a
don't
while.
care. I'm just kidding.
So Malcolm is dressed in like the best a Vespexer has, like his like it's like he's polished all of his like post-apocalyptic armor, right? And like he's got like the cleanest stuff that he's got, and he's got like, and his stuff has got the kind of painted markings, like because he's a knight now, been knighted, but he doesn't have medals or ribbons or things like that. It's like markings that you would have to paint on your armor, right? So he's got just kind of this upper armor chest that's painted now that he's a knight, and he's sort of there. And Wesley is wearing noble's clothing because he is now the ward of House Rippenhouse and he's dressed fine. Kareen is not dressed fancy.
Green is here.
She's here.
She is here.
Arrived.
She's here. What is Emelisa wearing?
I don't think Emelisa has a lot of clothes. She probably has like 3
That's
outfits.
fine too.
Yeah. She has like her normal everyday dress that she wears. She has like lounge sleepwear, and then she probably has one like nice outfit. All it's black. She doesn't wear anything other than black. Her nice outfit is a just like a form fit long sleeve black t-shirt. Not t-shirt, just black shirt. And it's got around the collar, there's copper, like the collar is lined in very thin copper coloring with some like swirling filigree that comes down it. And then where the cuffs end at her wrists, that is also lined in copper as well. And then just like high-waisted black pants and her normal combat boots. And
What about your family's
that's like
crest?
No family crest, nothing like that.
Oh, interesting.
No identifiers.
Okay. Markers of your status as a knight?
No.
Huh.
None of that.
Any kind of fancy?
Nope. No fancy. No, and the clothes, it's good quality, but it does look like it's older. Like it's definitely well worn, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
There's no like holes in it.
The
or
old
anything,
Drinaxian thrift shop.
Basically.
Yeah.
Cool.
Quint would probably be wearing what they wore when they got knighted, because I think that's the nicest outfit that they have. So kind of like a tunic type of dress, more like a crop top and a skirt, really.
Wow, overdressed.
I know, but it's like nice, like nicely tailored and fitted. And probably a hair up in a braid, like all like done up all, but maybe like half up in a braid, like half down, a little bit more, comfortable, because we're not in a combat situation, or probably potential combat situation. And Quint's hair's really long, and then just some classic, probably comfortable ship shoes rather than really nice formal shoes. It's like a nice little blend between ship comfort and nicely tailored Drinaxian type clothing.
Severance.
Yes.
What are you wearing?
Hilariously, he's wearing the same thing as you're always wearing.
Yeah.
It's
He tends to overdress in general.
right. It's his Drinaxian, yes, and it's also his Drinaxian best. It's a spandex, one piece of green. No, it's but he does literally wear. He's just wearing what he usually wears. So when he says like bring your Drinaxian best, I don't know if he really expects anybody to dress up. And then people show up and he's like, well, okay, which is a nice surprise. But he really like not much is different than his normal getup and his normal attire. Maybe he's got like some eyeliner on.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Just to make his eyes pop a little bit. And maybe he had like a little bit of a skin regimen today. But that would be it.
And so, on this day...
Well, let me go find a Sharpie for my eyes.
Sharpie, you are in jump space. This is Copper 2. When you jump Marduk, you're having dinner, and you're all... Wesley looks around.
A chorus of porcelain and silverware chatter as an awkward silence just continues.
Kareen, by the way, got her arm around her plate and is eating it, making sure that no one take any of her food.
Get your arm out of your mouth, Kareen.
Jesus.
What are you doing?
Literally sprinkling Tablasto on her food in a way that if you were a gourmet, you probably would not want.
Heathen.
And
Well, in the Aslan corner, there's a little robot
in
mouse
the
running
Aslan
around.
corner.
Yeah.
because they eat their food live, right?
Yep.
Ish. And Wesley's like,
Mouse droid with spikes and meat just attached to it.
Yeah.
Or whatever the food is, morsels attached to it.
and Wesley's like watching you two.
It's like a
Bunch of
barbaric
food.
Roomba. Yeah.
Like just noting it, like thinking about it, right? Like pondering it.
Man, I wish I could do that. Man, I could be that Roomba someday. Yeah. Doesn't she eat me?
And then Malcolm just looks at you and goes, Admiral, kick us off.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Last time you did it. Shit.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that was last time.
Oh,
You want to do it this time?
no.
I actually have something I'd like to discuss.
Perfect. Okay, great. Well, that's wonderful. Wait, I'm going to keep eating this.
That's fine. Could we actually talk about what happened at the warehouse? Now that we are off of Bullrite, and there's no imminent danger.
Oh, sorry. I think that's the grebe. I'll just be
Is that what that is?
right back. And Wes is gonna get up to go down because he heard like the grebe.
Go take care of the
shark.
creep. Yeah.
Yeah. He's gonna just drop some slop off, and he'll come back. He also was at the warehouse, so he doesn't know. But he's just gonna. Grebes are carnivorous, and they
Wesley, go take care of the creep.
care of it.
Be careful. It's dangerous. When it's chirpy like this, it's very hungry and could mistake you
Teeth
for
are
literally.
very, very sharp.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're very tiny because they're like lizard llama teeth, but
Right.
very sharp.
Sharp.
Yep.
Kind of gross. Multiple.
It's
multiple
a
layers.
walking conundrum.
Kind of looks like a lamprey mouth. Like it's no good.
Yeah. Yeah.
And-
Somehow Janitor Prime knows exactly what it looks like.
It's like 4 rows or 5 rows of unsharpened teeth. It's like very off-putting, you know. It's just
Nobody likes it. Green says, "I would love to know what happened. I saw only it looked rest." She says to Quint,
I'm sorry, I didn't have my headphones on. I had to help my neighbor or something.
We were
Emily's
just, I'm
asking
sorry.
if we can
Welcome back. We
discuss
were
the
just
warehouse.
talking about the warehouse. It's-
Oh,
Yeah.
sure. Yeah.
Mhm. And Wesley had to go take care of the greed.
Yeah.
yeah. So Green says that she's like, "I would love to know more. It looks very exciting." She says to you, "I saw some."
Which one? Who's
Because
you?
I showed her my personal cam, which is a weird
scrub to
first person
throat.
perspective.
Murder.
Yeah.
Right. Yes.
Yeah.
You'll probably love this footage.
Malcolm.
It's me bisecting a dude from scrot to throat. Play.
An Ogman Raider. Gonna super murder him.
Yeah.
Um,
Kareen's response was like, "Nice."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew
Malcolm's
it would
response was like,
Yeah. 'Cause Malcolm's normal.
be. It was. We were fortunate with the element of surprise. It was a pretty quick adventure altogether.
I'm more concerned about the zombie situation and what happened there, and
Yes, and I look at Severance.
Soto, at the word zombie, Soto leans over to Rhys, and Rhys says something into his ear, and he goes, and then continues to eat.
What?
This is when Wesley walks in and is like, "Zombies? You mean like we're talking about Crash Jones?" And he sits down by his plate.
Yes. Crash Jones and stuff. What do you mean? What do you mean zombie? What?
the dead body that was inhabited that Soto recognized as you.
And I'm looking at Severance to be like, does he remember this? Or was there, do we have bigger problems?
I mean, you can make the equivalent of an insight check,
Sure.
whatever that is. Just what
That'd
is
be
it?
deception,
Social something?
intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You are correct.
Yeah, about 14. That's as good as
Yeah,
I
he
can
has,
roll.
he has zero idea. He is genuinely
And that makes Quint more
His-
concerned
yeah,
because
yeah.
Quint's like, fuck, did he do it at all? Or was that
His
the warlord the
gas
whole
have
time?
been
Was the
flabbered.
warlord in vicinity? Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. So he's just. I don't
There,
think I know what you're talking about.
Oh.
A what? A zombie? Like a dead body? A room?
Yes,
A what?
so Severance, during the fight in the warehouse,
I was there, kind of. I remember seeing you all through the crystal. So I
okay,
wanted to see how
well,
you were doing. So there was a fight.
Through what crystal?
The Viridian core and the
this is how Wesley learns that Severance is psionic.
in the cargo bay. The psionic crystal that is also a part of the vein of the ship that we have. The racing stripe of emerald
Crystal is
the
psionic.
crystalline emerald vein that goes down the racing stripe of our
Viridian
entire
is
ship, but also
a,
the heart of the core of the cargo bay. The
Soto
psionic
looks over at Rhys, and Rhys goes,
Psionic resonance.
energy from the. Is this? Did we not know this? He sort of like looks at the other people.
And Quint's like, Severance, most people did not know this, correct? Yes, that is true.
Wesley looks confused.
Aha. Okay.
Malcolm,
Oh boy.
The way to pronounce it.
doesn't know this, but he's like, whatever my boss says is probably true, right? Like he's just like,
Got some
okay.
things to talk about.
because he's like, well, all right, things are weird, and I think when it comes to Kareen, she just eats. She's just not looking up. She's just eating.
She's not worried about
Good
it.
job,
Not her
Corinne.
problem. Not her
Right,
circus, not her monkeys.
That's right.
Rhys is paying a little bit more attention, but Soto is doing exactly what Kareen's doing. He's just eating.
Right. They're looking at the mouse droid, and their eyes are widening, and they're clicking. They're adjusting their jaws. It's adorable watching them. Look at them go. Anyway, so the so the Viridian gift that we have in the cargo bay was a gift from the planet Drinax. It
Malcolm
also
nods like that makes
From-
sense.
is believed to
from the
potentially hold
princess, from the
psionic.
king?
What was that?
It was a gift from the king, the princess.
From the surface.
No, the planet itself. I'd give you more information, but I was absent that session. So, you're just gonna have to.
I have a whole I'm working on a written project of about Viridian crystal and its psionic properties. If you would be interested in reading it later,
Yes.
Emelisa. Okay.
Wait. So that emerald is psionic?
It's Viridian, first of all, and yes,
Sorry. Aren't Viridian and emerald the same thing?
Nope.
not at all. I could fire. I can
Common
execute for fear of even
misconception,
saying
though,
that, but
Wesley.
yes,
Mostly only very niche jewelers can tell the difference.
emerald is opaque with veins of various different colors, and of course, Viridian, we all know, is translucent with veins within. Duh.
Right. Yeah. It's psionic. What does that mean?
Well, it isn't psionic itself, but it can be a
It's a psionic conduit. Like a copper wire doesn't have electricity innately, but it can channel electricity. Viridian is like that for psionic.
Exactly that. If Harlock was here, she would explain it way better. But
She probably would explain it way well.
that was pretty good.
So, is there like a
Wesley,
vein?
are you gonna eat that?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Was
What about
there
this?
like
What about this one?
Oh, yeah. But not that
All
one.
right. Okay, great.
That
Thank you.
potato.
Mm-mm.
So
Not
is
potato.
there like a Viridian, what do you call it? Like a vein there, or like a line? Something?
Drinax?
That's a big piece. Like 7, 8, 9 foot long.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a vein. A large one.
But don't tell people about it because it's a very high demand. So we wouldn't want people to try to, move in on Drinax's mining rights.
But we could mine it and then sell it and make more money, right?
No.
So okay.
no,
So here's excuse me. So here's a bit of a thing here. There is the Viridian crystal within the core of Drinax is a conductor of psionic energy. A conduit, if you will. It can also amplify and be a focal point of the various psionic energies if you can attune to it. Surprise, I guess I can. But also...
Wait, you're psionic?
Well, only around the crystal. I've only been able to tap into the crystal.
Oh. Can anybody?
I don't. I would assume, but I don't know. So the crystal, being it is also a living organism, creature. It has a psionic mind of its own. We were gifted this shard, and I wasn't here for this episode, so I'm trying my best to explain it the best way I can.
And Quint's I guess we're letting the whole cat out of the bag at this group dinner, I guess. I was trying to keep things on the down low.
Captain's dinner, why not? We trust everybody here, right?
It's this is happening, all right.
I thought everyone knew, but anyway, because I wasn't here.
Only the psionic people knew.
Wonderful. So the
And the reason why, right?
That's the old crew.
Yeah,
that's the old crew.
Yeah. Everyone else.
The reason
Did
why.
you guys know this? No, we just all
this
joined.
Is a very powerful thing, but if people knew about it, they just come and strip mine that and then destroy the creature. Right?
Yeah,
exactly. Mm-hmm. So that's pretty much what I'm explaining.
Some planets.
This was gifted to us. We can't just take it because it would kill the creature, which is the planet.
Planets, life comes from. It comes from there's theories about ancients and stuff. Some planets are beings themselves.
Right.
Yep, and I'm making a whole book about it.
Who? You're making a book about this?
Yes, very slowly, as I learn very, very little things. For moments like this, when we need to crash course people.
This would be the time to. Well, we could save that book reading for your dinner. This one's mine. Anyway, so the creature, continues to just overstep. The creature is, there is like a living organism that is, of course, the crystal, and I was gifted a shard of it. We are not allowed to go and just take shards of it because that would then injure and hurt the creature.
Oh.
It's like having a hangnail and then it falling off naturally and then you giving the hangnail to a friend. But if then their friend told everybody else to come back, right, and then everybody else told them that hangnail is very powerful, and then they all just showed up and started
chopping off fingers.
Cut off fingers. Exactly, thank you. Cutting off fingers. We don't want that.
He looks to everybody at the table because he's like, all this is wild. He wants to get the reaction from everybody else at the table.
And Quint has a look of I guess we're doing this now. But he's like, not that this is wrong, but I guess this is what's happening at this crew dinner. Okay.
I didn't have anything else planned for this dinner, so this is perfect.
How does
I'm so happy somebody brought something up.
What is Dame Emelisa's face at all of this?
Confusion.
Planets that are very healthy and haven't those have healthy viridian systems. Think of it as like a microfungal organism, if you know what that is. Spreads out, supports life. If it's very damaged or is not there, life cannot thrive there. So one could say that Drinax's viridian is very damaged from lots of nukes way back when, but he's still alive, which is why life is able to be sustained in that planet and surrounding systems.
Very much alive, yes. It's actually quite.
And if we help it feel better even more, more life will begin to pop up on the surface of Drinax, and surrounding systems will be more supported.
Oh, okay.
So what happens to the crystal happens to Drinax, is my understanding?
Yes.
And she looks at the Admiral,
And Quint has a look of like, I know.
Used it to inhabit a dead body.
No.
I don't think the Admiral remembers.
No, don't do
Soto
that.
recognized him in that dead body.
So, who here
Okay,
knows that?
Now
Severance,
I'm remembering
can
that I did not. Okay. I
Severance
remember waking up
is
and not
a
ever...
clone? Raise your hand if you knew that already. Yes, you.
Nobody,
I knew.
none
Nobody
of the NPCs,
else? Okay.
I knew that.
None of the NPCs raised their hand at all.
Yep. So Severance is a clone. I feel like this is important information that should be shared with the class. And he's a clone of a very evil
Wesley raised his hand.
Yeah, Wesley.
ancient warlord. And when I say ancient, I don't mean old. I mean ancient.
Yeah, we're not
yes, Wesley.
we're not talking like Surrey and McKellen. We're talking like troopersjp, like old.
Okay, well, I never heard that Trooper SJP must be super
What?
ancient. But,
You're a vampire.
Oh. Okay, vampires are real. So, I don't mean to say nothing, but, I mean, I don't think cloning works the way that, can't be a clone.
If human cloning does not work that way, but if you are literally an ancient being, capital A ancient, not old as fuck ancient, their technology is much better than everyone else's, and so they have, yes.
Okay, but ancients are just fairy tale. They're not.
I wish that was true, Wesley. Because if so, we wouldn't have Severance, who's a clone of one, who is bopping around in human bodies trying to manipulate the galaxy for his own benefit and ends, while sucking the life out of every Viridian planet he meets.
Wait, what?
Well, not me. I mean, I could, but not me. That's not me.
And so, this warlord is a very big, very bad problem. We do not like him. Them, it.
Wesley, you knew this, right?
No.
No one here at this table knows this besides me and you, Severance.
Perfect.
So.
Good. All right. Well, anyway, this is wonderful. Are you going to eat that, Wesley? You haven't had any of it. You said you were going to eat it, but you're not anymore.
No, I guess.
All right. Then fine.
And I think Malcolm just says, I don't care what it is they say about you. We're all the hero, the protector of the poison gate. We're always midnight. I don't care. Clone or not clone. Admiral. Barons.
That's right. Though I may be a clone, yes, I am someone else, and that is important. So Marrymore is his name. Anybody know that name?
Currently.
Anyway, that's his name. He's my prime, and is potentially the one who may have risen a body at the warehouse? Is that what we're saying? It looks over
Well, Severance, the thing is, I think you did that.
Okay.
But maybe not knowingly, or at least you seem to have forgotten. But then there was like a shift, and it was definitely not you. It was definitely Marrymore that seemed to take over. So I don't know if he was using you as a conduit,
Like
or if he took over. Yes.
His Viridian crystal.
Maybe.
Right.
I'm not sure exactly what happened.
The hell are you talking about?
But it was not
Right,
good,
yeah.
and you were not yourself inside of another body that had died, and so I put that body down because I did not want to risk Marrymore
You cut
killing
me
us
in half?
all. I cut Marrymore.
You killed me?
Inhabitation of the clone, of the dead corpse in half.
Interesting.
Corrine props up and says, sounds like a security problem. And she looks at...
That does sound like a security problem. Corinne, I think you should look
Soto
into the sanity of Quint.
Soto would look over at Corinne and be
Just
like,
face bombs.
"It's not," and continue to eat. He seems completely unperturbed by any of this.
She shrugs and goes back to eating because she's like, well, if Soto Masi says it, then
If Soto says it's not a security problem, doesn't seem to be a security problem. I think that there may have been
That was pretty good, pretty trustworthy.
something abnormal that happened. I think maybe you shouldn't try to inhabit corpses again, Severance.
Or
I
use
didn't.
a
I don't think I tried to even.
magical crystal that whatever you do to it happens to Drinax.
Okay, and you're making it sound like I'm doing.
We do
something
need
evil
good
the
things to happen to
crystal.
the crystal to help heal Drinax.
Right. Well,
Good things,
okay.
yes, but inhabiting a dead body doesn't really sound
good
like a good thing, especially
No.
when the supposed
I'm sorry. I thought when I
version
looked
was some
into the
evil
crystal and I
warlord.
was able to attune myself to the crystal, and it was very hard to do, by the way. But once I was able to do it, I was able to see that there was a firefight happening and people were in danger,
So
which
you
is
do
exactly
remember what happened.
well. Yes.
I don't think he remembers everything.
And then, so I had this feeling that something you were all, that I probably should have gone with you all to help get to you, because I'm sorry, Dame Emelisa, we had paperwork, okay? We had things I had payroll I had to take care of. So I stayed back, all right? So anyway, so I stayed back, and as you all went, I was like, shit, I should have gone with them. And then that's when I went to go, well, something sort of pulled me towards the crystal. I'm not sure if it was the crystal telling me that I
Probably the
should...
crystal itself pulling you
Were
towards
you
it.
thinking about children?
What? No, I was thinking
Did you
about the crystal.
Did you have a thought about abandoning a child?
Well, no, I didn't have...
I had that thought, and I have no children.
Well, it's interesting you say that, because I didn't have that thought, but I had there was like a feeling. Like, now that you mentioned it, I can now that you've put words to what I was feeling, that's the best way I could identify with it.
Because
I guess.
in the warehouse, I felt that.
You are a child of Drinax, Emelisa.
does this have anything to do with your kid?
I don't Emelisa, how old are you?
I'm not your child.
See, that's easy. We don't need Val to tell us that.
I just wasn't there a whole thing about like Harlock
Yes.
being married to the prince but then like
Yes.
Harlock
We don't need to talk about the Harlock and the Prince. Okay, thank you, Wesley. So anyway, I was able to. There was this feeling that I had about potentially having this distance between danger of. Yes. Okay. Yes. And then so I went to the crystal, the cargo bay, to see if there was any way I could potentially utilize the crystal as if it was as if it was some sort of object, right? Like I don't know. I hear there's many serials, Wesley, right? Serials of
Yes.
the crystal balls and things of
there was
yes.
that Madame Barova, with her like the evil psionicist, her psionic powers.
Yep. Yep, that's the one I remember. Did that one have a crystal ball in it or something?
Well, yeah, it had like a it was kind of more like a diamond shape, and then she would like put it
Great,
on her
perfect.
forehead
Thank you,
and
Wesley. That's enough. Anyway, so
Rhys would whisper, "Not all psionicists are evil."
And then so I had this feeling of course, going over towards the Viridian shard to see if maybe that there was some answers I could perceive, and it did show me that you were all in danger. Right?
Well, I wouldn't say that we were all in danger, but the potential for danger was there.
Okay, well, what happened? Because I saw something, and I
Well,
don't...
Soto and I pretty much cleaned house pretty quickly.
All right.
And then
Was there a moment of
near
danger
the
at all?
end, when there was only like
Everybody?
2 people living there, one had been dropped down, came back up, talked like you, but then there was a shift, and it spoke like Merrymore.
I don't
after
remember
that.
I don't
And
remember
was
that.
telling us to like kill them all slowly, you know, really fucked up evil ancient warlord things. And so then
That-
I
that
did
sounds-
not want to risk
Did they deserve
Mary
it?
Moore settling in. No, well, not whatever he had in. No one deserves
Oh,
what he has in
okay.
mind.
All right. I was just wondering.
No one deserves that.
So I
So I
remember.
kicked him out physically.
What do you mean? What do you mean kicked him out physically?
Destroyed the vessel that Marymore was inhabiting, so he couldn't inhabit it anymore. I did not want him to get a. You know, he teleports into the clone, his empty clone bodies. I didn't want him to try to do that with a corpse and then murder all of us.
That's very smart. What I remember is I saw all
This
of
is
you
an
all
insane
there.
conversation.
Yep.
To be
Just casually eating dinner. So I saw you were all there, and there was some yelling. Then there was you were all like on a second
was
floor
yelling and fights. Yes.
in a window.
Yes.
And then I remember talking and like tapping Soto. Were you? I tapped Soto on the shoulder and I said, "Hey, let's go." And then he jumped through the window, clambered up a crane, and then descended downstairs.
Yes.
Well, that's what so that happened for you too? That happened?
Is this relevant? He looks over at Severance and then he says something in Troke. Oh, I remember a Severance Troke word, and Rhys would look at everybody else and say, soul walked. Why is this strange?
And then okay, all right. Well,
I don't think
then,
Severance has done that before, which is
not-
why it is odd.
Oh.
That is it. That is exactly
So
it. And so that did happen.
I'm less concerned about the soul walking and more concerned about this connection to Drinax and any negative effects that might be happening.
Like what?
Like
You
drawing power from the
inhabited a
crystal to
dead
inhabit a
body.
corpse.
Using a crystal that's connected to Drinax.
You are saying things that I don't remember. I don't.
It still
think I did.
happened whether you remember it
Severance-
or not.
I have it on video. I can show you what happened
All right.
after dinner.
No, it should. We could show it right now. Where's?
Well, not everyone likes a bunch of blood and gore around for appetite's sake, so we just after.
This is fine. There's no. Is everybody okay with this? Korean, you're fine with that, right?
Prince
Korean's
like,
fine with it.
and Malcolm goes,
Korean's already seen it.
Malcolm, if there is some sort of warlord threatening the admiral,
Who's this,
then we
Malcolm?
should- yeah, this is Malcolm. Then we should hunt this warlord down and kill him.
If only it was that simple, Malcolm. We are working on it slowly but surely. We have to limit his backup plans.
How do we do that?
Finding his cloning facilities and destroying them, or reclaiming Viridian that he is torturing and draining of life so that he cannot teleport across galaxy.
Okay, so if he's threatening the admiral, if he attacked the admiral on Borite, then we have to go and find him and then kill him, right?
That would be
That-
wonderful.
That is our primary mission, right? We shouldn't do anything before that.
Good
Someday
luck.
he will find us, and then we
Yeah.
will kill him.
We don't know where he is.
If that is something you wish,
Malcolm.
we could potentially repair my glasses. I had a pair of Viridian glasses. I haven't been wearing
No.
them. Maybe you haven't noticed, but I haven't been
I
wearing them for a season.
I
Anyway,
think with the recent developments, you not fixing those glasses would probably be better than not. And I will go up,
right, and then
scoot
this
the
would be
chair
what I'm
out,
telling
get
everybody.
like a
about.
data pad, so I can show Severance the footage, because Quint had eyes on that guy the whole time. So we could see him possessing it, the shift, and then the kill.
That is interesting. I don't remember any of that.
Mm-hmm.
Which does explain the splitting headache that I received when I woke up.
maybe in the future, if you see a corpse, don't inhabit it.
I don't even remember seeing a corpse.
Well,
At
yes,
least
but in
not
the
while you're
future,
connected to the Drinax
what's happened has
vessel.
happened. Perhaps in the future, don't try that
Okay.
if the idea comes to you.
All right.
Okay.
Easy.
All right.
Done. I already did.
And I will email this footage as well to Severance so that he can just have a copy of it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Don't look at me. I know you're probably all hungry and don't want to lose your appetite, but I gotta watch this again.
And Malcolm just turns away because he's seen part of it. He does not want to
Yeah.
see it again.
Yes, to recap, Malcolm did Jack Andor's shit in that fight
was on
because he was
Overwatch.
stunned. Yes.
Well, also he was on.
Yeah.
It was on Overwatch because Quint would have been mad if someone left the warehouse
on
and did not
Overwatch,
get
guys.
sniped by Malcolm.
And Wesley tries to peek, and as it starts going, he starts seeing and he just stops looking because that's going to be very distressing.
Yeah, and I'd pull up something like a napkin between Wesley. Don't
No
look.
pixies.
Kareem looks and is eating sausage as
And Corinne has no problems with violence. Corinne was born into it.
it was born.
Hold it by it.
Emelisa, how do you respond to this video of what was happening while you were in a room?
Because you didn't know that
Emelisa-
I also had video of it, so this is
No,
news
I
to
didn't.
you.
Yeah,
Right.
but I
a different
First
version.
But I
person
saw all of it.
perspective.
yeah.
You can see what happens
lived
upstairs
it,
now.
So
Yeah.
I have the different perspective of it, and I definitely keep a copy of it. The footage,
fuck
if it's
yeah.
available
Save
to me.
as. Yeah.
If
Yeah.
you ask for it, Quint might give it to you, but Quint has
Okay.
only sent it to Severance so far.
Okay.
You could've
Then
seen it
no,
at the table.
she wouldn't ask
Yeah.
for it if it wasn't sent to her. I think she doesn't care about the soul walking or any of that thing. What she is concerned about is this sudden new connection between the Admiral and Drinax, and things that the Admiral does affects
Right.
Drinax, and that's a huge not issue, but
Surprise.
concern for her. So
Got to keep his cholesterol
doesn't-
down.
yeah, gotta keep that heart rate steady, right? That's her concern. The footage doesn't bother her, none of that does. It's this Drinaxian connection
And
that does.
and Quint can probably read Emelisa's face of
Oh yeah.
because I imagine most people, and by most people I mean Emelisa and Wesley, that aren't used to dealing with weird psionic shit or care, like Corinne might have questions, and I will text Emelisa, hey, if you have questions, I'd be happy to talk after dinner if you would like.
You just get it back an immediate yes, please.
Okay. Yeah. Because Quint's like, I don't think it's gonna go well if she keeps asking Severance
No.
questions.
No. And I think she realizes that too.
I don't know why you'd think that.
And I think Wesley says, well, you can't go chasing after sort of overlord because we got to save Drinax, right?
And we don't know where the Overlord is, so it'd be hard to hunt him down anyways right now. But we
Right,
are
it's-
always keeping our ears out for information.
It's like
the
trying to
best-
figure out and find a. It's like trying. It's like
It's like
trying
a needle
to
in a
nav
galactic
down.
haystack.
It's like a needle in a galactic haystack, or maybe
But
even
the
like.
needle really doesn't want to be found and can teleport to
Right.
other needles in the
And
haystack.
trying to also pinpoint the location of one point in a river. It can't be done, and we don't want to go chasing waterfalls. You know what I mean?
Right. Probably sticks to the rivers that you.
That's
But
right.
but you said did an hero named Marymore, right? Is that related to Admiral Marymore?
They're the same.
No, she's a woman.
Well, they're married. Well, ex. For what I've heard, I think.
Right. Sorry, not the same.
Yes.
Yes. Related. Yes.
Because she comes by. She come by the system where I grew up on patrol and all that.
What?
I mean, you could ask her right where her husband is, right?
I don't-
Well, the thing is
We
that
need
she
to.
doesn't know he has clones, and so if she sees Severance, she'll think Severance is her husband, and they're not on good terms right now.
She does, because didn't we meet her?
But you pretended to be her husband,
Yeah. It's-
so she thinks.
So she doesn't know about clones. Yeah.
No. She thinks that you're her husband. She doesn't know.
At this
Right,
point,
okay,
Soto
okay,
would
all right.
finish what he's eating, and because he's been eating constantly the entire time, he would see that
Yes.
Rhys has had enough, and he stands up and says something in Troke, and anybody that's studying would basically infer that, let's go, this is a conversation for the humans, and they're getting weird again. And they would leave.
I take offense to that.
Yeah, because she's admiral in the fleet that protects the area.
I don't think we need to do that. So here's the thing, too. Remember the glasses I had were wonderful. They were a wonderful Viridian piece I was wearing. They didn't belong to me. No, they were Viridian. And they also were... What's the word?
A
Antique?
conduit? A vessel?
Nope. They were compromised.
Yes.
Because of...
He has a larger chunk of it elsewhere.
He must, because he was able to track where we were, so I broke the glasses.
That's for the best.
Yes, I do wish for them to be fixed, but maybe not with that Viridian.
No, not that Viridian.
But
Maybe some
either
Drinax
way,
and Viridian.
maybe if we get back to
Anything
Thief
else.
or even Marduk, it doesn't matter. So we can get the Admiral. We can get Merrymore if we wish. I don't wish to. We have
don't
other
wish
things.
to.
We have Drinax and this entire. We have King Oleb's request has nothing to do with Merrymore. And I do not wish to use Drinaxian's coin to try to... we could, if we just stay low, we could stay out of the hair of Merrymore.
Okay.
Emelisa relaxes a little bit as the Admiral makes this statement. There's a little less tension in her shoulders.
Yeah, I'm not actively trying to be like, let's get the guy. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And Malcolm goes, still think we should just find him and kill him.
We need more preparation for that, Malcolm. You wouldn't go up against a whole Zodani fleet without any prep, right?
No, I get
It would be like fighting a whole Zodani fleet. You want to be prepared.
He turns to Severance.
A psionic Zodani fleet.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I said Zodani
I know.
fleet. Yeah.
If you...
That's why he says that. It's like, dumbass.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, well, if you need something... Like, he looks like he has no experience in any of this, right? And he wants to protect Severance, and he just doesn't know how.
Right. I thought this was something you all knew. It's crazy. Right, guys?
Nope. So only the old crew half knew Severance.
We should have like a crash course lecture or dossier.
That's what
just-
Quint's been working on. It's just why Quint says I'm
Here's
writing
our
a thing.
pamphlet. Welcome.
Is
This
to
is
be
the
like,
lore.
here's the like you
Yeah.
okay. You found out some stuff. You've
Yeah.
reached this level of security. Here's
Welcome
your
aboard.
pamphlet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you like to know more?
Yeah. Would you like
Yes.
to know more? Or expect every first captain's dinner
Yes.
to be this.
To just be this conversation.
Yeah.
Which is why Quint
All right,
hasn't
everybody.
finished these pamphlets yet because Quint thought they had more time. But
Right.
Quint is working on the pamphlet because Quint remembers what it was like to be a member of this crew and finding, I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Every
Yeah.
week. So,
Yeah. It almost
Yeah.
happened, and then Soto and Rhys were like, "This is too much." Really. Bye bye.
And Rhys is, and Wesley's like, well, I better, I'm going to see if Rhys wants to play Dance Empire.
probably for the
Empire
best,
does have
Wesley.
wonderful dances.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
He gets up,
Can't
looks at his
dance,
food,
fall in line.
decides not to eat the food. He's going to go and try to find Rhys and see. He set up like a Dance Empire pad down in the engineering room so that you can avoid whatever this is with the old people.
Yep.
Right.
Fair.
I've been practicing my Dance Empire just so I don't be called old people by you, by the way.
And he's walking, he's like, you've been doing pretty good, actually, Admiral. As
Thank
he
you.
sort of heads out. And Kareen looks up. You all shrugs. eat some more.
Yeah.
How is it, Kareem?
She goes, all right. Would you
I
know
because
we're
I didn't
getting the
make
one
it.
to
Because I
blast
didn't
out.
make it. I didn't make it. That's why.
And she says, you know, I like
I
the
thought I
last
would.
meal you made. Very good things with bugs. And she she nods, like, obviously, like. And
All
she
right.
just gives Emelisa like a narrowed eyes. She says, you have a knife.
Oh, boy.
Yes.
So I suppose, and she takes a knife and she like stabs it on the table. Like there's a little bit of like wood paneling on this metal
Yeah.
table. She stabs it and she's like,
Not the wood. Oh, that's very expensive.
she says,
We
I
haven't fixed this
suppose
room yet. It's fine.
This knife not good enough for you?
It's against the grain.
Is it?
And she stands up and
for
walks
me?
out, grabbing some food, leaving the knife stuck in the table, just giving you the
Yes,
dirtiest
that is for
look.
you, Emelisa.
It's
I
still
like
just
look at
vibrating for
Quint
some
and
reason.
just like,
Yes, that's a gift,
Yeah.
but don't say thank you.
okay,
Just have it. Just wear it visibly.
got
Be
it.
hon-
And she'll like,
I'm gonna
it
be
like
honest,
takes her a
Emelisa.
second to get it out of the.
I'm going to be honest. We've been looking for reasons to get rid of her. She's crazy. I have no zero idea.
Severence. Karin is fine.
I'm
I
serious.
don't have a problem with her.
The only yes.
Okay.
She hasn't hurt me yet.
All right. But you let me know when that happens. Because one thing. It was different because she did
You know,
say
she's
that
the
I
one
did
who found you unconscious and called everyone else to make sure you didn't bleed out.
Right, so she's got a
Severance?
couple of points up. Right. Maybe it's 2 or 3 things. Because she did say how good the bugs were.
There you go. See, big fan.
So, before tonight, it was one thing. Before a couple of days ago, it was one thing.
Well, this has been a very confusing conversation.
I don't know how
Thank
so.
you for dinner.
You're welcome.
Emily's just gonna leave.
And I'm gonna like clean up Wesley's plate and stuff, and like
Oh yeah,
make a
Emily's will
note,
clean her
like
plate.
put a reminder in like
Whoever's
their
not
tablet
finishing
to
their
be
food,
like,
I'll take
bring Wesley snacks later because he will be hungry.
I'm going to be way too full.
Yeah, yeah.
This can't go to waste, and I'm going to be like overeating bugs. I'm like,
Yeah.
And then I just go to my
too
room
much protein.
and I get all the material that I've been prepping for the pamphlets to the crew introductory pamphlets to give to Emelisa and be like, here, this might help. Here's a less confusing crash course.
She will gladly take all of it.
And with that, I ask, do you have anything else you want to do in this week of jump space?
Training.
I don't know what else we can do. We fit a lot of things in that dinner.
Yeah. Oh, and I'd like to ask Emelisa to downplay
Yes?
me in any reports she sends to the princess because we're about to get to a port that actually has trade, so she might be sending a report soon.
She wouldn't. She was told that she can drop her reports off at Thebes.
Okay.
So she's not dropping any reports until either we're
doesn't
on a
know.
seam or at Thebes. But
Quinn
yes,
doesn't know
she
your report
will.
schedule, so we'll just be
Yeah,
like,
she'll
hey, so I know you're
downplay.
going to report at some point. Could you just like downplay my
How
competence?
downplayed do you?
Well, not suspiciously downplayed.
But less involved.
Less involved. Yes.
Got it.
Yes.
Maybe. Would
maybe-
you like to read the reports before I send them, and then you can?
If I could, that would be great. Also,
Of course.
you don't need to report on this conversation to the princess about the
Oh no.
vein of already, because she already knows.
Oh, she does know. Oh.
Yep. Quint has a weird look on their face. Yep, she knows everything.
Interesting. Thank you.
Yep, so you don't need to report on that.
Got it.
She knows. But the vein on the planet side and Severance being a clone, those are all... You
Known
Yes.
factors.
wouldn't know about anything that's happened since we've left the Drinax last.
Got it. Should I
But
be
everything
giving my
before that.
reports to the Admiral or to you?
Quint, We'll be like,
No.
well, it's your funeral if you give them the severance.
Perhaps I'll start sending them your way.
I could give you tips, perhaps.
That would be appreciated.
I used to have to fill out lots of reports for different organizations as well. I used to be a spy.
Yeah, the report. My working for Lady Hill is very different than working for the princess. I'll
I'd
just
imagine so.
say that.
Yes, good different, bad different.
I like Lady Hill better.
Oh, see, that's... the princess really wants me to work for her, I think, and I'm trying very hard not to.
Yes, perhaps. Please don't misconstrue. I think that what the princess is doing is what is best for Drinax.
I agree that her
However,
plan is solid, but I am personally very tired of being a spy, and I don't want to do that kind of work anymore.
that is completely understandable. It's part of the reason why I left the agency after Lady Hill's death.
And then the princess wrangled you in. She does, and she's going to get me at some point.
To be fair, I did... The opportunity to be on The Gambler after hearing about it from its retrieval was one I could not pass up, so...
You know, it seems like a big clusterfuck here, and some days it is. But it's a clusterfuck you learn to love.
I will take your word for it.
And some days are better than others. You came in at a very tumultuous time, let me say.
It's definitely been...
Or
an
there's some growing
adventure.
pains with crew changeouts.
That is fair.
But you'll fit right in. Just give it some time. I mean, even Corinne likes you, so...
You see, you keep saying that, but I don't see it. Hey, as long as she doesn't kill me, I'm square. That's
just don't, like, you know...
my bar. Just don't kill me.
Make moves on her brother once we get him on board the ship, maybe? I don't know if that's what you would...
Oh, no,
but,
thank you.
Yeah. He's probably going to be similar to her, maybe. I don't know. I've never met him.
Do you know what he looks like?
She's described him to me, and I will,
How well?
I'll give her the... Because Quint would have written it down to also help
Mhm.
pass out, and would just hand that, like, oh, here, let me print that out for you. Like, whoop, just send it over.
I will take that. For reasons.
But we should be seeing him soon, a few weeks. I think hopefully a solid
Hopefully,
exchange.
This Oldman.
I think she might calm
is
down
true
a
to his
bit
word.
after we get her brother as well.
Is her brother staying on the ship with us? Is he going to be a new
See,
crew
we
member?
haven't
Is she
crossed
going
that
back to
bridge yet.
Marduk?
Severence is probably going to be like, get them both off the ship. Because Severance doesn't get along with a lot of people, but also gets along with people in weird ways. It's very strange. I could see them both wanting to stay, but I also wouldn't be shocked if they wanted to go back to Marduk.
Alright, well.
But I hear Marduk's kind of bad right now, so maybe they'll want to stay.
Quarantined, yes.
Yeah. I think Corinne's gotten a bit of a taste for space travel. And despite not liking the jump space, I do think she likes to see other planets. So
She doesn't like jump space? I've never had a
no,
problem with it.
she almost left the crew because our... Yeah, maybe I shouldn't say. We had some rough jumps. We had some really rough jumps. So there have been a lack of personnel who were able to operate astrogation and engineering at the time. And there were some
Got it.
really rough jumps, and there was a crew member who was on drugs at the time, and it made Corinne very uncomfortable, and so I told her, hey, just wait for us to come back through Torpal, and we'll pick you up then if the drug problem's been resolved. So, and we got Corinne back.
Got it.
There was a lot of puke, and there's children, and it was very awful. It was a miserable time.
Well, I can...
That Severance did not have to experience, but it was fine.
Lucky him.
I know.
Well, I can say you guys will not have... If you do have an issue with my astrogation, it will be because I'm
No,
nearly
you're
dead.
great. We like having you astrogate on board. It makes me much
Good.
less nervous than Severance doing it.
I can't say I've ever experienced a rough jump.
You're very fortunate. It's not fun.
It's because she does all the astrogation.
Jinx.
I know.
I know.
Jinx.
It's between the astrogation and engineering, so if one
Yeah.
fucks up badly enough...
Well,
yeah.
I feel like even when she was younger, Emelisa's jumps have been good enough that she gives
Yeah.
good enough bonuses that she's never
Yep.
experienced a bad jump.
That we are happy to have you for that reason. And that's...
Well,
yeah, I think that's
double
why Green
jinx.
likes you so much. Yep. Get that
Well,
J-drive fixed, and then...
Would be sad to see her go. Don't tell her that, but
Oh no, she would find it hilarious if she found out.
please don't tell her.
That's her sense of humor.
Don't tell her that I said that. I will field my reports through you, and if there's anything you would like me to further downplay, please let me know.
Sure. And if there's
And then if you
anything to
want to
add,
send
I
them
will let
on
it be
to the
added through
Admiral.
you, not from me.
Yes.
I had to message her. I had to send her a letter once. It was awful. I hope she doesn't take that as an inclination that I want to work. But there's information she needed to know, so I'm glad you're here.
Field them my way.
Okay.
Thank you.
And I give you the pamphlets.
Yeah, I'll take them.
This is like there's
immediately.
like one about Viridian, and you, psionics, and then there's one about an ancient warlord in Barrymore, and a list of his terrible crimes, and then there's one about
Anything
cloning.
about Roshondo?
Oh, I don't think in the pamphlets, but if you
Okay.
sent like the report, Quint might add that in and be like, oh, this is something you might want to mention to the princess.
Gotcha. Okay. We'll
yeah.
cross that bridge later.
Yeah, but I don't think there's no reason it would be in the pamphlets, because that's more
Gotcha.
like, hey,
Okay.
so you're a member of the gambler crew now. These are things you
you
might
need to
want.
deal with.
Now that you've entered the inner circle, you should know about Viridian, ancient cross-galactic teleporting warlords, and sentient planets. Here you go.
Yeah.
So you have questions about the big green crystal in the hangar bay. Well,
Yes.
Speaking of the
Absolutely.
hangar bay, I believe Wesley and Rhys have been spending some time playing Dance Dance Imperium, and maybe even also watching some Crash Jones. Just like it's been right, and I think after a while, right, sort of like because he still has his hangout in the engineering space. I think
Right.
eventually, while watching one of the Crash Jones, fall asleep, just sort of like leaning up, right, against Rhys, trying to stay awake, but he's been up. He's not had a lot of sleep, what with all of the repairs and all of that going on. So it's probably kind of late while playing.
I think, right, and I think that right around the same time that Wesley would lean over and fall asleep on Rhys, she would fall asleep on him as well, and they would probably at some point do that slide where they're
Yeah.
and they're just kind of asleep, but maybe 45 minutes after both of them have fallen asleep, maybe so much as an hour, Rhys's eyes would snap open. And very quietly, very softly, she would move out from kind of under any part of his shoulder that had kind of was draped on her. And she would kind of lie him down on his back, and she would climb on top of him and straddle him. And she would lean down to his neck and take a deep inhale of that molecular axe that he has on, and tears would start to roll down her cheeks. and she would take her hand and place 2 fingers on his forehead. And there was a slight, if anyone were in the room, they could see that the fingers were almost vibrating. And she would place them just upon his forehead. And she would move, kissing the edge of his mouth down his cheek until she reached his ear. And she would say, "There is going to come a time very soon when I will tell you to get behind me. And whatever you do, Wesley, you must get behind me. You will not forget. You will not delay. You will not question. You will get behind me. I will never lose you again." And she kisses him full on the lips, and then curls up on his chest, resting her head right above his heart, and she would listen to it beat, just like the time she listened to it stop. And Rhys, who never woke up, remains asleep. And the warlord breathes in the air with Wesley's smell. And she shivers. "Just get behind me." And she gives the body back to Rhys.
That's where we take our break. Everybody, stretch, hydrate, and when we come back,
What?
the sirens will ring, alerting us all that we were arriving.
Wow, that was awesome.
And we are back, everyone. Hello, welcome back. We're back. Hi. So, we had some moments, and there is a week in jumps that everyone may when they're training on base. This is our XP. But after about 161 hours, the alarms blare, alerting you that the jump bubble will be collapsing, and you are about to land, emerge, hopefully, in the Marduk sector. This is a battle station. You are ready.
I just have one question.
Mhm.
In this week in Jump Space, I hit an 8 athletics study sessions. Would you like me to roll for that?
Yes, please.
I know.
I did too.
I just hit. Oh.
If you have hit a study period, please roll. If it is physical, then you roll the base stat. If it is not physical, you may roll education.
Excellent. I will roll the base stat. Oh, correct. It's not that. Use base stat. And I was actually let's see, Dex. There it is.
What is tactics? Intelligence?
It depends on what you want to use, but any kind of any non.
I will spend one
non-athletics-
luck. I've been rolling
Do?
shit on my. It's the
you roll
second time I've
education.
rolled like a 1 and 2 or 2 and a 3.
I mean,
Spend the luck.
could Soto technically
Yep.
roll with strength for tactics? Or is that
No. If it's for training, it's education.
Yeah, the only time you get to roll a stat is if you're upping athletics, either athletics dex or athletics strength.
Okay. I misunderstood that. That threw me.
Yeah, which is why I rolled dex, because I'm upping my athletics dexterity.
Are we all rolling? I may have been getting
Only-
water because I'm eating saltines.
Only if you have
Only if you have
if
8.
you have a complete study period after this week.
So I haven't rolled for anything for a long time. It takes forever. How do I just roll straight up like education?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
No modifiers, nothing like that.
I'm in the same boat with you, buddy. I wish there was modifiers, but nope.
Is it
Education.
routine or average or?
I believe. Well, hold on. If you
8.
have compute, it's 8. It's average. If you have computers, you can get a bonus. If you have a computer that's helping.
No. No, this is Soto, so he would not.
Luck.
Spin the luck.
Definitely be spending that point.
Yep. Same.
And
But
That's
now
as
I
close
have
as I'm gonna get.
that is one
strength
completed
athletics.
successful study session. So if you do not have the skill at all, one successful study session will bring you to 0. If you have it, one successful study session will bring you to 1.
So because I have athletics strength, but because I don't have athletics dex, am I athletics dex 0?
No, you would then go to athletics dex 1, right?
That's what I
Because
thought. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah. Because it's
Um,
one of
when
those
you get-
weird sub skills rather than
it's a special edition.
Before I roll for Rhys, she's rolling for melee natural, so would I still use education or?
Yep. Education.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
unfortunately.
Oh no, that's much better.
Oh,
For her, that's much
unfortunate
better.
for me.
There we go.
There we go. Yay.
If she does she have melee at all?
She has melee at 0, so this would be a specialization of natural at 1, right?
Perfect. That is exactly.
Look at me, everybody.
Absolutely
You
correct.
got this, Greg.
And then if you want to get to 2, you need to have 2 study periods, right? You have to have a study period for each one that you want. So the alarm goes off. Presumably everybody is in their gear that they need to be in case there is an attack. And as the bubble collapses and you find yourself moving in space, can I get a sensors check?
We are moving in space because we left moving.
You just left the jump bubble and you are in presumably Marduk's system.
Right. Did we
What's
leave
the-
moving, or did we leave stationary?
Moving. Because Kirsch is a pirate and likes to move at all times.
Oh
just in
yeah.
case.
That's right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Most people don't.
Average?
Yes.
13.
As you emerge out of jump space, I would like to make a note. As you emerge, there's this massive sort of explosion of light that happens when you emerge. This is what always happens when a ship emerges from jump space. You emerge from jump space, and there's like that when the bubble arrives, it is huge, loud, noisy. If there were any pirates or law enforcement officials, etc., it would not be very difficult to
They would
notice
know.
that they would know.
All of
Not
China would
when-
know we're here.
Yeah, not when you do it, because you have a stealth jump drive, which takes up a lot of space, but when you emerge from jump space, it is not obvious.
It's like a little
Whereas-
drop.
A little boop. But you're being pulled in somebody else's jump bubble, and it is loud. And the first thing, of course, that you do is you send off your sensor. And Emelisa, what you see is 1,000 billion blips. Like, it's just like when you emerge, it's not like, can I see something? What it is that I see everything, right? But you don't know. You have to, as quickly as possible, filter out all of those things and figure out what they are, right? It's one of those things where, like, if you emerge, one of them could be a missile coming at you, but you don't know yet, right? Like, or it could be a piece of space junk, and you're like, you have to be like, okay, first things first, planets, sun, stars, like all the big things, and then moons, asteroids, junk, ships, missiles, all those things, right? And you're looking to see if they're like what has heat signatures, and it's that thing where it is. You can imagine this being one of the most stressful points of any moment when you jump into a brand new space and you don't know what you're going to come in, right? And all you have is just data, right? And you have to slowly sift. Well, no, slowly is not good. Quickly, right? Because you don't know if there's somebody waiting to shoot, right? So you have to quickly sift as quickly as possible to find out what is and what is around you. And do you need to, this is why when you emerge from jump space, you tend to have your people on turrets, just in case, right? And as you sort of both emerge from the jump space, and you look through your sensor, you notice take you all paradise to a new green.
Where the grass is green and the girls are pretty.
That is correct. You emerge into the Marduk, and the Marduk system, Marduk itself. There's actually quite a lot of
sick
celestial bodies, right, in this system. And Marduk itself is within the jump shadow of the star, so you're popped out quite. It'll take you, well, it'll take the last refuge 16.6 hours to make it to Marduk's high port. If you go full on 6G, it'll take you 6.8 hours to get there. Because you're a much faster ship than they are, but it's a long.
But we'd have to disconnect all the jump nets before.
Yes. Which you
if
might
we
want
wanted
to
to detach.
anyway.
Yeah. Right.
But when you arrive out there on this,
It might be
far, far
safer
jump
to pause and get those jump nets disconnected once we're a lot closer to the high port.
Well, if somebody attacks you now, you're not gonna be able to move.
We're not gonna be able to do anything.
No, but we can shoot, can't we?
Sure. Yes, but your maneuver will be 1.
Yeah.
Because you're tethered to that ship. So you could.
Our movement would be 1, or our movement would just be whatever.
Yeah, and they have a movement of 1.
Yeah. All right. Great.
Yeah. So all of that stuff you had would not be.
Or we're out in jumpsuits.
Shooting,
so far away.
Shooting them with pistols.
Sitting ducks. So
it is your choice what you would like to.
This is Captain Admiral. This is Captain Kirsch of the Starship Last Refuge. Boldly going to Marduk. You want us to unhitch you now or tow you in?
You want us what? Ask again.
Do you want us to unhitch you now, or do you want us to tow you in?
Tow us in, right? We don't need to move.
Ew.
It's a different look if we limp in versus being towed in as well.
Well, how far are we out?
16 hours by their engine.
Yeah, unhook us.
Also, I will note that your
dignity.
maneuver drive is fine. Just your drive.
Right. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, your maneuver drive is not completely fine.
Get us out of this racket.
-1,
what is this?
I believe.
Ew.
Okay.
Make us look bad.
All right. Are we gonna get the cool Aslan Soto Masi to come and help again?
You could ask him yourself. I mean, I don't.
But no, I'm asking an admiral.
Soto.
Yes?
Kirsch is. You hear this?
Yes, but he is not the Admiral.
Would you like to go out and help?
Would you like me to go out and help, Admiral?
Yes, I would.
I'll be going out to help.
Perfect.
Can I get an athletics check from you?
We're sending an Aslan to negotiate.
Oh, great. I'll make sure I get ourselves up too.
Perfect.
Could I get your
Who's mine?
no,
Good.
I'm sorry, what does Soto need to roll here? Mechanics
Athletics.
or
Athletics dex.
Unbunchy roll if you
I
have.
believe.
athletics dex?
Okay.
Average.
What you rolled to get everybody in there.
That's right.
Hey.
Boom!
You zoom out in your suit, right? And I will note that Kirsch is out there himself as well. And he's got like 2 other people, and they're working to like detach because these ships are massive, right? Working to detach all the cables. He's pulling the net back into their cargo hold. They've got to depressurize in order to like get all this stuff in, right? And then airlocks, all that. So they're gonna sort of pull that net back into their ship, the last refuge pods. And he's gonna like make a gesture for a high five in space from you.
Kirsch is?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's utterly ignored.
Just drifting towards you, hand first.
Oh. Just a little sad he doesn't get the high five. Heads back into the ship. Gets himself secured. He's like,
We're secured
Left
over
me
here.
hanging.
left me base.
We're secured we're gonna go and let's give him some fuel. Don't like to stay on ports if you don't mind.
I love the way you think, Kirsch.
Do you need us for anything?
This is great, thank you. Expect a paycheck soon, by the way.
Oh, great, wonderful. I've got. Hey, if you don't mind, you're going on to that planet, right?
Which planet, Kirsch?
Marduk.
Likely.
Thinks about it. It's like, I don't think I know anybody there. Do you want us to just meet up again at Ace, or do you want us to do anything else before we go?
Yeah, weren't you doing something? Weren't you on a flight path before this whole bullshit happened? Hold on,
Yeah, we're
let
gonna
me
go
look at my
pirate.
flight. That's what I thought. You were.
I think we wanted them, if they were going to pass by Thebes, to leave a message for the Elaine at Thebes so we could give the Elaine new orders.
That's right.
And
I
be
knew
like,
there was
go
something.
pirate Imperials around,
Yeah, go pirate some stuff. Go do what you do best, but also let them know that also Elaine to pirate or whatever. What are we doing with Elaine? What's Elaine doing?
Well, they're on their way. They're going to be on their way back,
Right.
and
they're going to be
hit
at Thebes quick.
Thebes to like
And then they need
leave a
something.
message and drop one off.
The Elaine doesn't have orders currently,
Mhm.
and not that they're heading back, so we should give them something else to do.
We should give them updates for the king, and then
Yeah.
they should be our courier.
Yeah, because we're headed to Torpal and Clark, and
Yeah.
then
Yeah, because we can't
to-
always make it back to
Yeah.
Drinax to
So,
update the king,
yeah.
so it's probably good that we have the Elaine to do that. Probably
Well,
super annoying for Goblin,
don't
but
mind.
that's
They're a courier ship, right? They don't mind.
That's true.
Like,
yeah.
that's what they
Probably
do.
true.
They're a courier ship. They
I
bring
just love
maybe
being
one
in
person
jump
or two
space.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They can only carry 2 people, so if they've got like 2
Right.
people you want us to ring somewhere, right? They they pick up
Mhm.
information.
Yeah.
They gather intel, whatever you want.
So, send over the packet of intel and I'll drop it off. Anything else you want me to do?
No, I don't think so. I think that's it for now.
Okay,
Pirate.
I'm gonna go find.
I mean, I
sell
did say
some-
pirate. Yeah, go
Oh
pirate
yeah, yeah,
shit.
of course.
Yeah.
I've got some illegal drugs to sell too.
Yeah, you go. You do go do what you gotta do. Okay,
Oh,
just easy,
all right.
easy with the.
We have
easy
him
with-
pirating more of the Imperials, I believe. Yeah,
Right.
Mhm.
Go
because
go into.
Are we sending him
to?
to pirate
out.
the Imperials that would be resupplying? What's his name? Is that what were we doing that? That the
We do that.
Imperials were.
He's playing who? Mary?
we wanted the Elaine
Oh,
to
the-
maybe get some intel on where that's going.
Mm,
So we get to say, hey, Elaine, go drop this off on Drinax, and then check
head
out
up north.
Jesus.
because we don't have intel on where Admiral the
Yeah.
totally
Derek
pirate
N.
admiral guy
Derek N,
Derek.
right?
Thank
Yeah, because we
you.
needed
I
intel
tried
on
to-
those shipments first before we send them to go pirate them because we don't know who to pirate yet.
Derek
So we were
N.
gonna have the Elaine. That's what we were gonna have the Elaine do. We were gonna have the Elaine
Yes.
go get intel on that after any
Elaine,
messages.
where are you on my? You're not here. Okay.
So if we go to the,
Because the Elaine's a jump 4, right?
Yeah.
it is a jump force ship.
So Elaine can just be like, boop, boop, boop. Like, it's really good for getting some good intel.
I'm gonna take us
quick.
to
Yeah.
our
Here we go.
map. So just so you know, you all are gonna be heading over here, the channel for us. So you were wanting to go and have.
Oh, yeah, they can.
You were wanting to
They
go
can
and
jump
have-
from Thebes to directly to Theve.
Yes, they can.
1, 2,
Uh,
3, 4. Yeah, that'd be great for them. Yeah.
And you wanted them to go further into this area, like where Realgar is, like into the
And
Imperials.
charcuterie.
It's not charcuterie.
Charcuterie.
And that's fine. But in that area there, like that sort of Imperial area, right on the.
And how would you pronounce that, Troop?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Give me a moment. Give me a
You mean-
moment.
I just
It is
abbreviated it.
charcuterie. If you would.
Shal.
Thank you very much.
Charcuterie.
Charcuterie.
No, it's,
charcuterie for short.
Chalchiutlikyu.
Charcuterie.
I heard charcuterie. Right.
I heard charcuterie. Yeah.
Chow cute to cute.
We're on
Chow
the same
Chutely
page.
cute.
Great.
Chow Cute cute.
We can all agree that the other one's
Chow-chutely
porn,
cute.
right?
Yeah, yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
good. All right.
So porn
and
porn-
Regina.
We're a unified front.
And
on that
Regina.
one.
and Regina.
So
Yep.
if you're looking up at this area up here, right? We have Realgar there. Got
Because we know he's sending his loot back
Prime
to the
there.
Imperium. If we could get some proof of that too, that'd be really good. If we started pirating those.
Albi is up here, which is a really
That'd be
important,
good.
like the subsector capital for the Imperium. And this planet
Mhm.
here, Intelia, right there,
Mhm.
that is actually that is Wesley's home.
Whoa.
So
Oh.
he is familiar with that area.
Intelia. Well, that's going in my notes. Intelia, what?
I'll tell you what. So that is that little planet is where he's from. That little sea starport. Not so important.
Nice.
I bet Intelia has a lot of
so
information.
important. You say that
information.
now.
A lot of
You know?
intel.
So so you're going to be sending the Elaine up into that area around there to see if you can find out, gather some intel, bring it back.
Yeah.
That'd be good.
Hmm?
It's hard to
Gotcha.
send off our other people with
I see.
guns and piracy to
Home planet.
places if we don't know where Derek's goods are going. Yeah.
So you are in the system. Kirsch is like, all right, I'll drop off the messages to Phoebus on my way. I'll probably stick out here just a little, out here. But we've got to go and get some fuel first.
I honestly have no idea if he means out here or if he actually is going to go somewhere else. But yes, that's what I like. I like not knowing. Good.
So the last refuge is going to head off towards a gas giant to go and refuel,
Mm-hmm.
so that they can.
Because it's
perhaps-
gonna be a while before we get back to Ace to meet up with everybody.
Yes.
So we'll.
Yeah. And also, they might want to go and pirate people while they're here, because it's 16 hours between the jump point and the
Yeah.
planet. So prime pirate pickings. So
Yeah.
If there's
They
any
head off.
augments, pirate them.
and you all are free to fly back to Marduk. You do get your.
If there's
when
like,
you're-
if they have the bumper sticker that says like "I heart GeDeCo," prioritize them. Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Sure. And I will note that you do get your welcome packet that comes in.
Oh, yep.
Your welcome packet's a little bit different from the last time, right? The welcome packet
Oh,
is a GeDeCo welcome packet.
Yeah. Gross.
And the welcome packet, it lets you know that Marduk is like the GeDeCo high port. Marduk's high port is here for you. It's welcoming. All of that kind of business, right? It's like kind of the same one as before. And it lets you know about any prohibitions. For example, on the high port, carrying weapons is discouraged. Everything is prohibited except for like shotguns and hunters, but you should not really be carrying weapons at the high port.
Right.
They also let you know that it's very safe. The high port is a safe spot up at the high port. GeDeCo is going to protect you.
Very safe.
Very
Great people.
great people. Very
Shotguns
safe.
are allowed.
But they don't really encourage it. But they do. But there is a new part, right? And then there's like a lot of like security theater, i.e., don't worry, Augment Raiders will not attack you if you're with us. Basically, is the
I
vibe
wonder
that-
why.
What the fuck?
They just want you to know if you're flying through and you stay at their high port, you'll be safe.
Mm-hmm.
That's really just the vibe.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be safe here. We've got security.
We've got a guy in the religion on the Augment planet on the
Yeah.
inside. Don't worry.
Ugh.
And they also note, this is new, there's like a little flash warning addended. They're like, please note that the downport, the Marduk downport that you may have come to know and love is currently off limits and quarantined. The entire planet is quarantined. We are looking forward to, we're in the process of getting protection from the Third Imperium to protect us from these issues. But in the meantime, before this can be worked out, please note that the planet of Marduk itself is off.
Well, that's interesting. We still have to go down there, though, right?
But you don't have to.
Oh, okay.
I will also note when it comes to off limits, this is a high port, which means they've got guns to protect people who are attacking the high port itself,
Right.
but they don't have
They
like
can't stop you.
no, they can't stop you.
Yeah.
They can just say
Yeah, we have no flights going there, and you shouldn't either.
yes, right?
Yeah.
They had, if you remember, they had shuttles that would take you down.
Yeah.
Between the
Yeah.
high
Oh,
port.
we
and the-
remember.
Yeah.
the
I
down
don't.
port. Those are all suspended.
Yeah. It's because Corinne left.
Yes, that's
That's right.
So it's
That's where we met her on the shuttle.
Huh?
That is correct. That is correct. It'll take you about like 7 hours if you're flying at 5Gs to get to the high port itself, which is like a class C high port, which doesn't really have does not have the kind of
It's a classy one.
it doesn't have the facilities that you really want. It'll give you, it doesn't sell refined fuel, it only sells unrefined fuel, which means you have to refine it yourself. Luckily you have a refiner, but not all ships. It's repair yards, shipyards are not great. They can mostly do small craft repairs, which means when you're building this stuff together, working on your jump drive, you're going to be at a bane because they don't really want to, but you can do it. It's just going to be harder. And
Right.
luckily you have your own scrap. But as you are
That's right, we do.
showing up, I'm going to need a roll.
A trade roll?
Admin.
Hey, I thought so. Something like that. Okay.
Mhm.
From anybody
This-
or from our dear admiral?
Come on.
Either, well, whoever is going to, this is
Come
the
on.
Marduk Highport. Please give your ID, please.
This is the
Gambler?
Gambler. Just like we have. What are we? This is the Gambler. This is from the Drinaxian Navy. Sending you. Our codes are 4643 and medium class. Requesting a bay.
If you would, please, one moment. Make that roll. Would.
11.
Ooh, nice.
You are cleared to land. Please make your way in. I'm going to make a few rolls now. The rolls that you make when somebody first arrives in a system.
What
Just
about the
gonna make-
second time they arrived?
Oh boy.
Oh,
And the first
no.
time
They unleash psionic displacer beasts. on
By the way,
world. What about that roll?
You all, how does Marduk feel about you? Yes.
Hey, it's us. Were we Stone Jackal last time? No, I don't think so.
No, you were not. I'm going to make a couple of rolls right now. Just going to let you know it. I'm going to roll a 2d6 at this moment. I rolled a 9. I see.
Okay, it's
I'm
more
gonna
than
roll
an 8.
one more time.
Okay.
I roll a 6.
Less than an 8.
Oh, I forgot. I have to roll these at a bane.
Ah,
I'm so
perfect.
sorry.
Oh,
Way
so
better.
sorry. To roll
Well, you
this
don't have to
at a
worry
bane.
about the other one.
so
That-
just
that's-
roll
that-
2/3 dice, you know.
Yeah. So this one here is going to be for that first one.
Yep.
That's a
Gross.
1.
Oh,
Hate it.
okay.
This is actually a reverse because high is bad, and
Oh,
so that's fine, but still a 9. And the second one,
What? How was that a 9?
4. So
Oh,
that
that goes up.
turns that into a 9.
a 9.
9
Two
and
9s.
2 9s.
How is
What was it,
High
a
is
boon or a
bad.
bane? You
That's-
said bane.
Well,
Bane and high is bad.
high is bad. So basically, you're going to take the higher one.
Eh,
it's a
gross.
Oh,
That
okay.
makes no
It's
sense.
not a
to me.
skill check. This is a chart check.
Okay. Ah, I see.
It's just to see, because every time you arrive, I find out if there's a risk of you being arrested or if there's a risk of spies being there. Just
The answer is yes.
seeing if you're hanging out.
So it would seem, probably,
Hmm.
this place at least.
9 on
Question
the
is,
rested
which-
and
whose
then 9 on the
spies?
spy.
You arrive on Marduk, and this
We'll never know.
station has been repaired. You can tell that it has been attacked, as you were there when the Ogden Raiders attacked it, as a matter of fact.
Oh.
And
Yeah,
but
I
it
mean,
looks
one
like
of us was
one of you,
Severance,
Severance,
uh,
and also
Greg,
Green.
but not Soto.
no. and it looks like it might have been attacked a second again, right?
Oh.
This is
I
a
don't
cellular.
remember that dent being there. This must have been a separate time.
Sounds like their negotiations might be breaking down between them.
Yes.
This is just a little bit out of the way, you know, but they've got quite a few guns to protect. And as you come in, you notice that there is a lot less traffic than there has been.
Mm-hmm.
And when you arrive, stop and you wait, and then you hear, "This is custom. Please open up so we may check all of your paper."
All right. Beep boop boop.
This is how we all get arrested.
That's right.
In arrive, you've got like 3 people, 2 guards who are looking a little bit, what's the word?
Trigger happy.
Bored? No,
Got it.
no.
Close.
Very
I was close.
routine. And you've got your main customs person. They're not loaded for bear. They've got they don't have rifles. Like they're like in regular sort of light suits.
They better not. They could have shotguns.
Pistols. They sort of come onto the ship, and they're going to say, "Could we get your logs, if you don't mind?"
Oh, there's gonna be that huge amount of time where our transponders turned off. Hope you're ready.
Yeah, that'll be easy. Yeah, sure. Here you go.
So they're going to start looking over your logs. They're going to be looking at your paperwork for both your flight logs, and then also your trade logs, and then also any passenger logs. They just want to make sure that all of your paperwork, which, you know, we do have as part of our flight papers, your ship's papers. They just want to make sure your ship's papers are,
of course,
ordered.
Of course. Why wouldn't they be?
Would they even check our transponder though? They're not the authorities. They don't need to know.
They think they act like the authority.
They are the authorities on the I-port. They just check.
Well, that's an interesting way to do business, though. It's like we'd like money, but we have these certain rules that we could easily overlook.
100%.
That.
Yeah.
Well,
100%.
they also don't want to get.
It's literally what the future is going to be when Amazon has its first space station, because countries won't and nationalities won't actually do anything about space, but Amazon will.
Yeah.
And that's what's going to happen.
But also they just need to keep records so that if the police come later to say, "Hey, was there somebody who had like a?" It's one of the reasons why they always note down if you have any damage on your ship, so that if you come in with a damaged ship and there was reports,
we do internally, not externally now, but internally.
Oh, but they do a whole check, right, of all the damage. They write down all the damage your ship has. They write all the things they need to write down for their record. And also, they may be the authorities. They can have the ability to, like, say, ban you or arrest you, or you know how it is. This is one of the reasons why pirates often. This is one of the reasons why Kirsch almost never lands on planets or in Hyport, because they might not let him, because he
has his transponder off a lot
all the time, just all the time. So so they come and they kind of look at your. I need some deception or admin roles from you all.
Well, they want to see
all of us.
They're going to look at
from whoever your representative.
Yeah, me.
Severence.
Transponder being
fine.
off.
Soto will take point on this one.
Severance, I got this. What? You want me to? What's the question?
And you've got this like official, right, who's sort of looking. Goes, what? I noticed that you have quite a bit of damage. Where did that come from?
Oh, we could be honest about Augment Raiders. Yeah.
Yeah, raiders. We were attacked by raiders.
Oh, attacked by raider. Is that right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Where?
Augments.
Am I making an admin check? Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
Or or deception or something, right? You said deception
Either one.
or admin. How about persuade? I will do. There isn't persuade. Yes, there is.
But you're
Admin.
Lying. Well, lying about everything but the Augment Raiders, probably. Yeah, we will, but not now.
I don't know. We'll see how this goes. What happened? Oh, there it is.
Lion. That sounds right up my alley.
Yeah.
You're Aslan.
Let me
Don't be
roll.
racist.
Don't mind. A little bit of a roll myself. Do this, and there. That's good for them. And let's add a 2. It's a tie.
I'll get fucked. What do you mean it's a tie?
Could I provide assistance to Baron
Oh, plus
Severance with paperwork?
Please do.
I will roll my admin.
You present the paperwork, and I turn away from you, and I use luck instead.
Unless
Ha-ha.
you'd prefer deception, I'll do.
Either
I have
one.
got admin. They're the same. It doesn't.
That is up to you.
You went with admin, so I'll back you up with admin. That makes sense. There you go.
Nice.
It's bonus.
That bonus
Tiebreaker.
is +2. It is a tiebreaker.
Hell yeah.
They look
It is a tiebreaker.
and they say,
Like I'm like your secretary with like the clipboard, basically. I'm just like, oh, there's
Papers.
appropriate
Thank you.
papers. Yep.
Your,
Yes, no papers. I usually work with tablets, but these are fine. These are fine.
your
Transponder.
transponder's been off
Yes. Yes.
for extended amounts of time. Why is that?
That is because we were looking for a secret pirate haven between here and also the Imperium space.
Why? Are you a
We
pirate?
had no luck, but we were looking for
Pirate hunters. Oh, actually, we could say privateers here. That would be funny.
privateer.
Privateers, by the way, are pirate.
Oh,
Not if you have a letter of marque, which we do.
But that government is not yet recognized.
okay, fine. And then just no pirate hunters. Obviously.
They say why, and I say, well, we didn't find any.
Are you pirate?
So we turned it back on. No. Okay, that's the deception. Well, no, we're privateers.
You're a privateer. And remember,
not say that.
privateers equals pirates? Just
Yeah,
remember
we can't
that.
say privateers yet, probably. That'd be bad.
Privateers don't mean pirates. They mean
If
sanctioned.
you're not working for the Imperium or the Aslan right now, that it isn't sanctioned, which is what
All right,
we're trying to do.
Well, GeDeCo
Is the Imperium.
are pirates, okay?
Yeah.
We want to talk about pirates. Okay.
I know.
We want to talk about criminals. All right, so the... I was saying out of character that
Yeah.
we're pirates or privateers. But anyway, I want to literally tell them the truth, but play it off like, obviously, no, dummy. Or we didn't find it. Like, I just, like...
So we just hate pirates so much.
My
mother was murdered by pirates, you know?
Right. I want to be able to, like, walk that fine line of literally being like, yeah.
This is the gamble, is it not?
Yes.
And I see that you have been here to Marduk before from your flight log.
Yes.
Also seeing from your ship's papers that you are in the Thebes system.
Yes. Which one's Thebes? Not
It's
Thebes, but Thebes.
No,
Yes.
Thebes, yes.
Yes.
Yes. Thebes. You were there in 46.
Uh-huh.
You were here in Marduk in 13. We gave you we deputized you at GeDeCo, my understanding, because
good, you
seem
remember.
to be so valiant and brave in protecting us from those Ogman raiders, which I have struggled with again.
Seem to.
Yes.
I would say overcome, but I've also haven't seen you since then, and it looks like you've also had a struggle with them since then as well. Interesting.
Yes. But you know, in this time period after you left us as being deputized, we have gotten word from our other GeDeCo outposts that you have been not very friendly on.
I look as if that's news to me. That's the expression I got. I'm like, oh. Thebes has been
All
quite
right.
cordial. Really, I thought.
I didn't realize I hurt anyone's feelings on Thebes.
Word has gone out. We will
I
still
don't remember
take
what
your
we did on
money,
Thebes.
but the fees for you will be double the.
That's very funny.
Yeah,
That's good.
double.
That's fun. And why? Because we hurt someone's feelings in GeDeCo somewhere else.
Yeah. You were questioned in your dealing on Thebes.
Questionable.
You gave a lot of trouble to GeDeCo and their operation, and we in GeDeCo do not really appreciate people who are violent. You're on our list.
And I'm flipping through the tablet going, oh, we were last on Thebes, and I'll give the more recent date, not the
How
one
many-
from we were first on Thebes. We were most recently on Thebes, and be like, yeah, I mean, things seem to be quite well on Thebes when we were last there, and I'm sure you're not having a mistaken identity.
How many?
Yes. Quite sure.
Interesting.
How much
I'll have to
crew is
inquire.
here? One, how much crew? Our side. Also, how much crew? How many guards they bring?
They have
Just
3 total.
Three
Right,
total people.
okay.
One is the admin
And they have
2 are
rifles.
guard. Yeah.
Oh.
And if you recall, you kind of messed up the coup and really screwed
We did
over
mess up the coup.
over
Yeah.
GeDeCo. So
I remember
GeDeCo
that.
is still technically there on Thebes, but now the
Right.
government, the people actually now have a say and now have
Right.
some
Look,
kind
they
of
don't have
agency,
proof that it was us that did it.
Now I remember that
except that you
part.
blackmailed them. So they do.
Yeah.
They,
We
Okay,
They
but
actually
I didn't
know-
blackmail them.
right.
Yeah,
we
there was
blackmailed
blackmail.
them.
Yep.
They're shitbags. We
Yep.
were actually the good people, but they're mad at us
Absolutely.
because of it. Yeah, yeah. I
Yes,
remember now.
you blackmailed them because they were
Yeah.
terrible people,
And we met
you
Quint.
basically you basically
And
forced,
then we met me.
yeah, you basically forced them to allow the people of Thebes to have some kind of representation and
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
control over their own planet, and so the people of
I
Thebes
find it
are,
hilarious that they're letting us know. Wow, we were literally in Thebes not very long ago, going through the scrap heap. Then they were too scared to say anything on
well,
Thebes.
no, because over on Thebes, the people of Thebes now have partial control of that high port.
So they can't charge us double there.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
Any other GeDeCo place we go to though, it's gonna be like,
Mm,
okay,
that would
fun.
be
That's fun.
correct.
Yeah.
Because you helped the people of Thebes actually not be screwed over so badly as they were before,
So now we
um,
get screwed over. Cool. Love that.
because you did it,
Yeah.
and now they're mad at you.
Because we,
but-
yeah.
But they can't screw you over on Thebes now because of the fact that the president was saved. They now have
So we
say.
just have to get blackmail for each port, each GeDeCo port, and then they can't charge us double. They'll just send assassins.
Mm.
Yeah.
And so, like, so you'll be being charged double for our trouble.
Double for your trouble. What is there was a wonderful rhyme. How much it total then? Just so I can mark it down on my
We will
finances.
send you a bill. By the way, do you need?
Oh, no quotes. You're not going to quote me here, and then I'll be able to
we're
actually
not.
make sure if I
Dang it,
can.
do you want to buy fuel? I assume
No, we'll probably find someone else.
there's no one else.
Oh,
GeDeCo is the only game in town.
Well, there's
course you
wild
are.
refueling, isn't there? Here,
Yeah,
right.
There's exactly. So, sure,
Well, then I
sure,
guess
Jan.
we'll probably have to go somewhere else.
Where else will you go? There's nothing civilized.
I'm
except
sure we'll-
for the high-
I'm sure we'll find something uncivilized.
Do you need repair?
Yeah, we do.
Need is a strong word.
Your
Willing
ship?
to afford, yes.
Will you need our mechanic fix your ship, or will you be doing it yourself?
Just give us a port.
All right. By the way, I need to let you know that Marduk is foreign.
Right. What is with that? Why? What happened?
I don't think you deserve any information. By the way, can we look at the numbers on all of your cargo rate? What is? And he goes through. You've made your roll, so they don't find anything, but they
Yeah.
keep you. They keep you longer than you would like.
Of
and they
course.
just kind of poke at you, right?
Quint
you
makes
be-
sure to double checking. So you have those numbers that just to A, be a little annoying, and to B, to also help with the admin role is I'm
Yeah.
Mhm.
adding confusion. No, you wrote that serial number down wrong. You see on this box it says it is 774
As they make their way in, I make sure to
Yes.
slam.
I just want to
my
make sure
hand.
you don't get any other misunderstandings. Since
Let's
again,
keep them here longer than they want.
Yes.
I mean, we can.
Yes.
If they want to,
Yes,
if they want to go
that's
4 hours,
that's
we'll go
exactly
10.
it.
Oh,
That's
Yeah,
right.
that's
right.
That's it.
Oh,
Is I'm like, no, I
that's
just want to
great.
make sure.
How
Since you messed up
GeDeCo,
one, we need to
GeDeCo.
like double check all of them. Really.
Also, when they
Yes.
made their way in, I made sure to slam the airlock behind them.
Nice.
We're the gamblers. We can do this shit
Oh, yeah,
for 5
all day.
hours every Friday. Come on.
You wanted to charge us double?
That's
Well, we just
right.
want to make sure that everything is held up to your standard now. So, like, yeah, basically phrasing it that way, using their own words against them.
By the
Well,
way,
we wouldn't want to be any trouble here.
No.
So, let's
They-
just make sure we're all
Also,
on the same
during this time, I would like
page.
Soto and or Rhys to get this person sent.
Prowl.
Yes. And
Yeah.
it's a fellow who's a little sweaty. His uniform is a little
Of
tight.
course he is.
He's going to be a
Okay.
lot sweaty as soon as we get to port.
Yeah.
And like you're on the port. They're just not letting you off your ship
Yeah,
yet.
we're just in. Yeah.
You're
Not
in
a
the
latex
you're
man.
docked, and they're like, by the way, we noticed you have a different crew complement than you did the last time you were here. Why is that?
Oh, I killed all the other ones.
He jokes. What a hilarious guy. And I will like go into this long well, you see, on this day at this time, we were back at their home port of Drinax, and sometimes when ships get back to their home port, they have crew change outs. And like explaining it to them since they don't seem to in like the most polite but pedantic manner.
Love it.
Drinax. Right. That's that
Because that's
piece of
public
trash
information.
hole in the wall that nobody goes. That's right, isn't it?
That's the one.
Everyone
and
is
I'm
entitled
now
to their own
locking the airlock.
opinion. Yeah.
Will you be needing a hotel while you're on the high port?
No, thank
No, our
you.
piece of trash will be fine.
Does
We're
he have a
very
dad
comfortable
pad?
here.
And he looks at because your interior has not been repaired, and he's like, this...
No, like certain areas have been. This is not one of them. The cargo
Nope, it is
bay is
not.
not the area that has been repaired.
Of a giant
The place where we
crystal.
host guests has been repaired.
Don't look
and
under the
bridge
giant
has been
tarp.
repaired.
There's a giant
Yeah.
crystal under that top. Don't look under it.
They say home is
Look
always
under
more
his
comfortable. So
Does this guy have a data pad?
He does.
Fuck yeah.
Bet. Can I hack into it?
Yep.
I wanna put a
Dame,
virus
tear
on that
him
shit.
apart. I was
Yeah.
waiting for this shit.
Yeah.
Me
if
too.
you could find
The
out,
second-
if you could get info
You stuck
off of
around
it-
too long, motherfucker. Dame,
The second
destroy
he starts
his
talking
life.
about Drinax.
So what I would say is, can you hack into his computer? The answer normally would be no. It would just take far too long. However,
Not us, baby.
he was going to keep you here 4 or 5, 6 hours. You're keeping here 10. So this is a super
Yeah.
long time period.
It takes me a really long time to explain, and well, you see,
We
and
can
then
tell they're getting bored
this
and we're
crew
eating it
member,
up.
this one had to go on leave. They got it's very sweet. There was a wedding, and I'm giving too much backstory that is so mundane they don't even care
And I
about
keep giving him the wrong
the
answer.
swaps. Yes,
I
and I
need
go,
to tell
such
you-
a joker.
That's right.
that this is you are entering into a battle of pettiness. Who
Yes.
can be most petty at the most?
GeDeCo.
And so it's going to be a
Don't-
lot of pettiness. but-
Drinaxians and Solomani are both very petty people, so they're not going to win this one.
And unfortunately for him, he does not realize that the more he petties, the more time we give to Dame Emelisa.
Yeah.
Dame Emelisa.
Take all his info. Get some
Oh,
good,
yeah,
dirty
yeah.
GeDeCo
And
secrets.
I don't have my tablets. Nobody knows I'm doing this.
Just give me his
Um,
address.
Yeah, I'm getting everything. Well, let's see how the roll goes. But
Yeah, if you could just clone it.
Aren't there some Aslan on this ship? Where have they gone? Don't worry about it.
So
Meanwhile,
this is going to be,
Cats. Yeah,
um,
probably napping.
would you like to speed up your time? I would
No.
recommend so.
yeah,
take as long as you want.
It's gonna make
It
it more
will-
difficult, but
It will make it more
Yeah.
difficult. It'll make it a 16 plus in order to do this.
oh Jesus, okay,
Now, of course, I presume you're going to have the bonuses from your computer.
yeah, because my tech level is crazy, and then I also get a bonus because of the programs that I have.
You can use a bonus with the gambler itself too if it's backing you up.
Mhm.
That is
Yep.
correct.
Mhm.
So you're gonna need a 16, and here's how it's gonna go. We have to find out how much time it's gonna take you to do this,
Yeah.
and that's going to be the key here at this moment.
Sal shows up. It looks like you're trying to hack someone's tablet. Would you like some help with that?
Okay, I'm gonna roll a 1d. I'm not gonna tell you what it means. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. Interesting.
That's a 3, by the way, for those listening. That's how
It's a
interesting it is.
3. Okay, so
What's the
Middle of the
tech
road.
level bonus that I get?
what is your tech level on your computer?
15.
Plus 3.
14.
14 plus.
Plus 2.
And this is where
and
we
then I
keep
get-
the skulls.
And I get a +1 from my computer and a +1 from. I can do it through the gambler, so +4.
You did 16.
Oh, Jesus, here we go. 12. Damn.
Do you
You're 4
have
off.
luck?
You must have 4
I've
luck,
got
right?
2 luck.
So
Could Rhys help?
What
'Cause I
is
can't
what
help.
is the required skill here? I didn't know if Rhys could help.
it's communications. It's
Electronics?
computers.
Likely.
Computers.
Comms.
computers.
I
No, computers.
Well,
Electronics.
space electronics.
Electronics. Because I
Then
don't
she
have
can-
computers, so.
I only have specialty in comms and sensors for her.
You can roll
Then
base
it'll be
electronics though.
Base electronic.
Okay, she does get a +1 from her pad then for this.
Yep. But you
Okay.
need to tell me how you're going to help.
I'm also going to look and see if I have it.
I think
I'm
I
gonna
don't
help
think
this way.
Severence and I can help because we're keeping them distracted.
If the dame could somehow let Rhys know what's going on, could Rhys get his password out of his head?
Ooh.
In which case, you could use psionic.
That's what I'm thinking.
Telepathy.
I think if you don't mind me putting a little flavor on it, I think Emelisa runs into a snag. She runs into some
So I
code or
just
some
imagine you
program or
in
something.
the rafters, above the.
Yeah, she's probably on the catwalk.
Yeah,
and
the catwalk.
it's just this
That's a
guy is
perfect
just
place to
driving
be.
her up.
Yeah, the
is
Aslan
driving her up a wall, and she's sitting there. She's got 2 fingers to her temple, just she doesn't look like she's doing anything, but she is. And she hits the snag, and she glances around, and she knows that Rhys has a nice tablet that she herself has used before, and we'll just kind of wave Rhys over if Rhys is near. Can you? You know tech. You're psionic as well, right? That was the mind thing that you did the other day.
She narrows her eyes coyly, like she's half smiling. Maybe.
Maybe. And she just kind of leans in a little bit. I really don't like this man. I want to get into his tablet, and I'm running into a problem, and I can't break this particular line of firewall. Could you assist me?
Sure, what do you need? What would make it easier?
If you can get around that firewall, if you can get his codes, anything along those lines would be very useful.
Codes. Okay. Sure, I'll get around his firewall. And she
And meanwhile, I'm like, oh, and you see this grape? This grape isn't cargo. This is classified as a Drinaxian support animal and for our admiral here.
That's right.
And here is the paperwork for our grebe. And this
I'm gonna need
entails him
Extra
to
rolls from you, too,
bring
by
the
way.
grebe along for emotional
It's
situations.
a service group, yes.
Yes, it's a service grebe. And
That's right.
the service grebe paperwork is completely bogus.
And
but
this crate is where we
um,
keep all of our skulls and bones and artifacts.
No, you
Don't
don't
need
want
to
to show
look in
that
there, right?
because that is supposed to be all wood that's going off to the
I'm-
internal
Yeah.
system.
I'm literally saying
like a
the
joke.
truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, the truth, and then Quint's going, no.
This guy. You could see why he needs the support grebe.
Let me have that
Some
telepathy
of-
roll.
burial fetishes in these boxes, I wouldn't open them.
Straight telepathy.
Yes.
Okay, and what's all the fixins there, Trooper?
So it's your psionics
Barbecue
strength
sauce.
telepathy, and give me a base, base or regular. It's your read thoughts. So it would
Okay, so
be read
8?
surface thoughts. So it's an 8.
Okay, you want me to? I'll do that then instead of just doing base telepathy. I'll
Yes.
go for.
And the Greeb's name is just,
You need 2.
Greg.
Yeah, I'll. How about 3?
That would be
Greg.
better.
Yeah.
If you give 3,
Gregory.
that will make it a tie.
If I give 4,
then-
it'll make it a win, right?
Nope.
I also
it's a
have-
tie.
nope.
I have
With
2
4?
luck that I can spend.
Yeah, because
with that.
you need it's if you make it at
Well, it's with your
0,
2
you
luck
get a plus
spent.
1.
Oh,
you
that's
make it
with my
at-
2 luck spent. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's with the 2 luck
So
spent.
you need a plus. You need a 4. You need
1
four.
through 5
4
gives you a plus 2.
matches it.
Wait, she
Yeah.
has not spent any yet. I did
She's
not
not spending
reset
any
that.
luck yet. Yeah, so she could just.
Yeah, how many do I have to get to give her the +2?
You need to
Plus
you would
3.
need to beat it by by plus 2. You need to hit spend more than if you make it a 9, it'll be plus 2. If you want to give a plus 3, you need to make that a 14.
And that's what we get it there?
That would
Mhm.
that would make you beat it by 1, and the more you beat it by, the more intel you get.
Okay, so I have to get it to a 14, which means that I would have to spend 8?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. That means that you're currently beating him by 1, which will not be a whole lot of intel, but it will be some. But let's talk about the problem.
Mm.
We said that he was going to be for about 10 hours, and you are spending 10 hours hacking with Rhys's help.
Ooh.
Hmm.
At the end of the 10 hours, you are not in yet. You know you can make it in, but you need to keep him here long.
I send a ping to Quint that just says delay.
Mm-hmm. And now I'll go, okay, and just again, because we want to be as cooperative as possible, could you
Do you want to be
go
cooperative?
over... Have I been
I
anything
feel like we've been
but
cooperative this whole
cooperative
time,
today?
haven't we?
Yes. Yes. Could you please, since, there is the quarantine going down on the planet side, we won't be able to go there, which we usually do like with some
Sorry,
planet
it's been a
side
while.
things. Could you, if there's any off-limit, could you give me refresh our memories on the station rules for the high port? Because again, we would hate
Yes,
to
of
cause
course.
any offense. Could you go down all of the ordinances and I will just write them down?
Yes, of course. I'm going to need an admin check from you.
And I'm going to write them down. Like, wait, no, you're going too fast, please. I'm still in rule number subsection B. Absolutely. Do you want admin or do
Yes,
you want deception? Okay. It's the same. Sure.
Either one.
All right. I'll spend the luck. I'll spend 3 luck.
Okay. Severance.
Yes.
It goes on for we're now at hour 11 of them on your ship,
Jeez.
noting everything, and now Quint is delaying, and you can tell that they are delaying.
Oh yeah, it's obvious. Jeez, you can't really work on your subtleties. Yeah. So the
Well, it's not obvious to them. Well, actually, it is obvious
to
to them, but they
me.
just think that you're being petty.
oh, that's also
Which
probably
we
true.
still are, but at the same time, Quint's attitude has changed. It went from being like, "Oh, I'm gonna be petty and keep you," to "I need to keep you," which
Yeah.
they don't probably pick up on, but Severance would probably pick up on it. Like Quint
Greg-
checked the phone and then went, "So, before you go,
I think
Hour
there is
11, you're not in yet, but you're close. You're so close. So close.
I think there is like a moment where we're pushing into hour 11, or pushing through hour 11, and they're explaining things, and like it takes like it taste the pettiness that's happening from Quint.
Well, I think that's everything we need.
Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah,
And
sure. You know which you. I'm sure you know the door you came in with, unless
Yes,
that was
of course.
unless you forgot. All right, great then.
No, I didn't
Thank you.
forget.
Wonderful.
What are you going to roll for me, Severance? Keep
Nothing
him here
yet.
for 1 more hour.
Nothing yet.
they're going to
To
walk.
keep
out
them
the
here
door.
for 1 hour.
1 more hour.
They
to
go to the door and the
having.
door's locked still.
Would you please open this up?
And I
Oh
think
no,
like,
we took so much damage from the augment raiders. Is it stuck again? Is it jammed? This is why we wanted to leave the door open.
I think as they are sort of like going to open the door, door's locked. I'm already behind them. Like I wasn't behind them. They went to open the door. I'm behind them. And they turn to, hey, could you? Oh, Jesus. And I go, and I say, you aren't friends with people who are violent. We haven't needed to be yet. This is a threat.
You're
Do with it
threatened.
how you will. Of course.
Facepalm.
Central, we're getting threatened by the gambler. Yes. Please send in a squad to arrest.
The door's
They
locked.
have. Don't worry. You're not leaving the station. And thank you.
Yes. Wonderful.
They will be here for.
Giving them time.
And the call has come out to bring in some squads of security.
He's such a joker sometimes. Let me see if I can get this unlocked.
The
And I, like,
outer
pull off a
doors
panel.
start shutting down so you cannot fly away. By the way, there are already people who are like hooking up tubes to the ship to bring in fuel and all that stuff, right? Oh no, you didn't want fuel. They're not getting nothing.
That's right.
Nope.
We don't want fuel. We'll find it some other way.
Yep.
They're like, so, for the record, you have threatened a GeDeCo administrator with violence.
Could you be more specific?
It's all recorded.
Okay.
He plays back you going, this is a threat. And
All
the
right.
two guards pull their pistols, right? And they hold them on you. They train them on you. They step away from the
I am not armed. As I back away, not armed, and I bow.
Are you wielding your rapier, your saber?
I would say yes. I don't want to be, but I am.
Yeah. I figured you were.
Yeah.
So they pull guns on you. Severance.
My hands are
there's-
like in a low bow and out, showing that I have nothing.
And the administrator says, I have been waiting for this. Oh, by the way, you're in. I need a roll
Okay.
from you.
Perfect.
I need a roll from Severance.
Perfect.
Give me diplomacy.
Hey, give me a cool check. All right.
Yep. Yep.
Keep your cool.
I do just want to say,
diplomacy.
as
Bane.
the guns come up, Emelisa just shit. I know we're up in the catwalk, but just
Yep.
kind of
Emelisa just
instinctually. No,
Quint
Emelisa
doesn't look
shifts.
worried by the
No.
guns, but also is like, maybe it'd be good for him to get shot just once, but doesn't say it out loud.
What about streetwise?
No, this is diplomacy.
This
Fuck,
is
all right.
diplomacy. Yeah.
Hear me out. What about diplomat?
At a Bane. By
Diplomat is diplomacy.
I know.
Yeah.
Just being silly. At a
At a
bane.
Yeah, at a Bane.
Because you threatened.
Yeah.
People.
And
they're not happy to see
social?
you.
Sonic strength? Social
This would be
is-
social.
After we've antagonized them for hours.
I didn't antagonize him. You antagonized them. I just threatened.
Well, you antagonized them as well. We both did. We both said we were going to
Nope.
keep them there.
I was
in a
playing
game of
along. I literally
pettiness.
told the truth the whole time.
Yeah.
Where am I? Here I am.
He makes it by 5.
Oh,
hate that.
gosh.
And I've got
Not
a bane.
Yes, at a Bane, because you've been threatening him, and also he
Yeah.
doesn't like you, because for a reason.
Oh.
Well, good news. I have 3 luck.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
That'll tie it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, gosh. I do
and
have diplomat. Do I want to risk
I don't
helping
think
or no?
I've
But I don't have a
ever
bonus.
used all of my luck. Well, that's not true.
I think you should.
But I will.
Well,
Let me just double check. Yeah,
These,
3. Sweet. Hell yeah. Well, let me write that down as
by the way,
0.
you get into his pad. You don't have a lot of time to get intel from his pad,
Mhm.
but you're in.
Okay.
What are you looking? By the way, the fellow says, "You, Admiral, are under arrest for threat at GeDeCo."
All right. You're giving us highway robbery with our double credit and charges, so you might as well just take the Admiral as well.
Good.
Go on.
And one of the guys comes forward with a pair of handcuffs. I will be pressing. And as you do not resist, they will handcuff you.
Rhys is looking down from the catwalks and grinning at this entire situation.
Mm-hmm.
And she would say to the dame, "Is there any way that you can make it look like he was trying to rob us?"
Oh, I'm sure I could, but this is a GeDeCo. I don't think the GeDeCo people would care.
That's fair.
Could you make
GeDeCo
it look
gods
like he was
coming.
trying to rob the Imperium?
We have literally an AI on ship that can probably do an AI video. Hey, Sal. Imagine.
I don't think I have time.
Well,
Yeah.
you certainly can, because he looks like Marymore, who's part of the Imperium, and they're trying to rob us.
So there's like, "Now open the door." And you can hear on the outside,
Oh, I wish I could. My hands are locked.
Could
in
you send to
manacles.
his pad an image of Severence that says, "This man is undercover. His name is Marymore. He works for the Imperium"? Says Rhys.
Like an email. Boink.
Yeah.
I could try. I could do like an alert. Like an alert pops up on this guy's.
this will be
that-
a deception or
I don't have computers.
which would be electronic.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how I can help with that diplomat role. I
Mhm.
don't.
By the way,
Yeah.
there are squads on the outside.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna roll electronics because that's better than my deception.
By the way, we're in initiative right now. It's
is this an
Boy.
average roll?
it will be a 14 to fabricate in.
Jesus.
But you
But
have
you have a
bonuses.
But you have a boon.
Oh, boon. Okay.
Yeah. So
And you have
2 for my tech level. I have. Okay, wait, hold on. I have a boon.
because you have password.
Hacked in.
I have the
But the
password.
thing is,
it's a 14.
Thing is, you have to try to get this done fast, right? So it's
Yeah.
going from a 12 to a
Yeah.
14.
So, and I have a +2 for my tech level, a +1 from my thing, and a +1 from
The gambler.
So 4. Please be better than last time, because I have no luck. 16!
Hey.
You tell me what it looks like.
Yeah, so we're up on the catwalk. As the guns come up, it's not needed, but Emelisa just instinctually puts herself between the guns and Rhys. And then Rhys is planting this idea of, hey, let's pop up an alert of Severance as Marymore. He's undercover, let him pass, kind of thing. And so she just she has not had her tablet out this entire time. She pulls it from her pocket and she just very quickly whips out kind of like an Apple Pen and
Opens
just
up Photoshop.
draws. Yeah, basically. And this is the first time anybody has seen her draw in person. And she's
It's
doing it
just
for
Rhys.
just Rhys.
That's right. No one
And
else
she draws like a not a mugshot, but like just a kind of like a professional photo of Severance in Imperial regalia and
Oh, yeah.
makes this poster on the spot very quickly, and it's very well done. And sends it as like a missive. With the 16, can I make it so like it's not traced back to me, like it didn't come from
Yes.
me, kind of thing? Okay.
Also, if there, again, as flavor, because in doing the telepathy, she hasn't connected with anybody else since then. She would technically still have a residual in there. I want to fill him, again, flavor, with absolute dread that this is Marymore. This is somebody who is at the heart of whatever is powering GeDeCo. And this isn't coming from Rhys.
I love this.
So this ping comes up, and by the way, he says you can hear the squads of soldiers on the outside of the ship, and he says, "I would recommend unlock the doors before we cut away the ship."
On it, and I'm like pulling off a panel to make it look like we weren't lying that it is damage, even though I'm just doing the thing. It's to by a few seconds.
Not sure why
And
you're
it's like-
doing this, but
There's a ping, and he looks at his tablet, and he goes, "Huh.
what seems to be the problem?
He just makes a couple of notes on his tablet. Hits a
Which-
button.
Someone will see.
Emelisa, he sends a message to security saying, "The war criminal Mary is here and in our custody."
Nice.
And then he
Worse.
says, "Send an alert to the Imperium."
Oh, it's bad.
Well, sorry.
I had a
But I'm going
feeling-
to note,
yeah.
That's all right.
GeDeCo is technically independent of the Third
It
Imperium
should be
and has
independent.
no connection to them. So that's fun. That and it
Can
says
I-
like send a note to Admiral Marymore.
I'm in his computer right now.
Not in
Can
for
I
long.
stop? Can I stop that?
Yes.
Can I like like
bad.
it comes to me instead of the GeDeCo people?
Yes,
But he thinks it goes to them?
yes, yes.
Okay.
Do you unlock the door?
I don't think Quint sees any option but to unlock the door if we don't want to all be arrested
What's
and
the
have
squad
the
looking like outside?
bad.
You can ask Sal. Because he's got out. You guys are all in the
I think I
hold.
will. I think I'm
Yeah.
just gonna like look at the guy dead in the eye and go, "Sal, what's it looking like out there?"
This holographic person shows up. A holographic Val goes, "Oh, looks like they've got about 20 well-armed soldiers. But I would also say not military, more like corporate."
Yeah, I knew that. Thank you. That is all. As I'm still staring at this guy in the eyes. Can I make an intimidation?
That would be persuade.
But I'm the war criminal Marymore.
Yes. And he's pretty excited about his
Okay,
about
all right.
capturing
Persuade-
you. There is
persuade
a
it is.
bounty. There's a bounty on your head, Barrymore's head. That's bad, actually. I mean,
bad,
there
like
is,
in
like,
good?
because he's killed
So we
multiple.
can get
people.
money from it, is what you're saying.
No,
If we
not
can-
without
if
losing
I
you.
Can, if I can figure out how to body swap, we can be in the money, guys. All right.
It's
All I need is one good ancestral memories roll. All right. So where is the? What am I making? What did you say?
Persuade.
Persuade.
What is your goal here?
Yeah,
Because right
great
now
question.
he's pretty excited that he's got a very, very dangerous and pretty scary.
Well, I was
war
hoping to.
criminal on his
I was
head.
hoping to intimidate him. Yeah. Let's talk about a goal here. Because we are in it.
By the way, you can hear the they've got a cutter. That if you don't open the door, they're going to cut through your hole.
Yeah.
Yep.
So do we. It's called Quint. We have. So, I was hoping to at least, like, buy them this much time, and then maybe get arrested. But at least there would be.
You have advocate, by the way, right? So there's like,
Right.
well, if it had just been threatening, that would be a little bit different. But now they think that you are
Right.
a wanted war
Well, it
criminal.
would have been hilarious too, because I've been like, all right, can I see the footage? And it's like, this is a threat. And they're like, what is that? Exactly. What did I even threat you for? Anyway, so this is hilarious because I was like, okay, this is fine. I can get out of this. Oh, I can't get out of this.
They probably would have just fined you like 20 credits or whatever for threatening him. But
Yeah.
now they think
Not
that-
anymore.
It's different. Okay.
I'm gonna erase that missive. I'm just gonna totally erase it from the records.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
He never got
Oh,
it.
make him seem
delete.
like
yeah, make him
he's-
seem
yeah.
crazy. Like he never got it.
And like he like it's not it's not in his inbox. His outgoing messages didn't go out, and that's weird. Yeah.
Or it did go out, and they're just like, where? Well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
No, because Dame's intercepted it. So
By the way, but we're in a round. Do you
Yeah.
open
Yeah.
the door? They're ready to start
I
cutting.
think Quint would, but would open it jankily, like have it be like like almost there. It's getting there.
They have a clamp that will open it right away. That's what they're gonna do. They're
Right.
Okay. Yeah.
because this is now something like mhm. So what do
But
you
it
want to
takes it would use their round to use the clamp to help open the
Probably.
door rather than them to immediately walk in.
Oh,
So that's
but
what
the
Quint
other
does.
ones can come in. Like basically,
Okay.
they push it open, and the rest, like, because they don't need the
Okay.
whole 20 squad, right, to do that.
Yeah.
And you've got now like 18 people coming through your airlock with rifles, up. Now the rest of you seem pretty chill, but what are you doing?
My hands are still bound?
Yep.
In front of me?
Back behind you.
Ah, balls.
They come in and they want to see what's going on. The guy says, "This man here is Mary,
What?
a war criminal."
No. This is Baron Severence from Drinax.
Ah, I get this everywhere.
And he threatened.
Oh, I did do that. I did threaten him.
And the quick was like, "No, take him away.
I'm not Marymore.
Take him away." Anyone else? Emelisa, you've got one more basically action. Gather or plant.
So like I would have to, if I want to erase that missive,
Got one action.
is that like the Marymore missive? Is that a gather?
That would be one action. You could do that, but then you wouldn't be getting information from his.
No. Yeah, but then he just seemed like it'd be a case of mistaken identity.
Mm-hmm.
We could frame it as that, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna erase it. I'm gonna erase that missive.
Give me your computers.
Yeah.
Rhys,
Yes.
how are you?
Is it another 14?
Rhys is
That's
fine.
right.
Greg's terribly irritated.
Well, his wife wasn't happy to see him the last time around.
His wife has put a big bogey on him. She has.
Yes.
Oh, very good.
Ooh.
She is not happy, and she has been not happy since season 3.
I thought it was a dope idea.
You have a weird memory of being.
Interesting.
Down below. The war.
On Marduk?
It was either a long time ago or sometime far in the future. It's unclear to me. But recall and ocean. Ships in the sky. Being pulled out of the sky by tentacles.
Oh, God.
Some kind of giant creature that you are riding in some way. There is something.
Is this the
about
Leviathan that we heard about last time we were here?
The space
I
kraken!
forgot about that.
I
didn't.
look.
I didn't.
It's in my notes. I thought that was in a different system, though. Oh. Space kraken.
You have a memory
Bracken.
of riding some sort of large kraken type creature and taking ships out of it. The smell of this place. Soto, what are you doing? And I'm going to tell you, this guy, this administrator guy, he's clearly proud of himself. Like, he's got that arrogant, like, I won. Like, he's being an ass.
Right.
He doesn't seem like the person who has a lot of power, but he seems like he likes to use whatever power he has to make everybody's life.
Mm-hmm.
Like that, he's that guy. You know what I'm saying? What does Soto do as they start rounding up Severance? And by the way, Malcolm looks distressed and wanting to do something perhaps violent. Corrine is narrowing her eyes and maybe also wanting to do something violent.
But not as obvious.
Wesley doesn't know what to do, but there are a lot of people who are ready to make this violent.
Escalating. Yeah.
Your NPCs would like to escalate.
And Quint's like, don't do it.
Soto, what do you do?
If we're gonna usurp this space station, we're gonna do it not like this because we won't get very far doing it this way.
Soto would go to Rhys, knowing where she is, and he would tell her to run.
I need a luck check. Who has the best luck?
Nope. Rhys.
Not Rhys
Right now.
anymore.
Not Rhys anymore. Not
I
me,
have 3
baby.
left. That's it.
I have
I
1 left.
0.
3
Wait a
left
minute.
is.
Soto might
3.
have 4.
Then let me have a luck check from Soto.
You spent 8 and you have 3 left still?
Yeah.
She's
Rhys is
young.
crazy.
Wow.
You lose luck the older you get. She's very young.
Yeah.
She doesn't have great stats because she's young
Because she's
or skills,
Right.
but she has luck.
Yeah.
Average?
With a boon because of things you did the last time here and the noise with which you cause a huge ruckus. So you get this with a, and it's routine with sticks
I don't think this is going to make a difference, but
because you made a big boom, a big noise. You're down by 1.
can't spend luck on luck, so.
I'll let you spend luck on this.
Oh.
I mean, he will then. That would take
Right.
him to 2.
Okay.
He did only have 3 left.
So, Severance, you're being led out of the ship. The crew wants to go and escalate, but there are like
Quint is giving
Security.
them looks in the eyes, like, don't you fucking do it.
could
I
you
will
roll
disown
leadership
you.
for me
Yeah, I can. I'll do my best.
at a boon because you know your.
Okay. Well, that might be helpful.
Oh,
Social leadership? Yeah, I'm
Uh,
assuming it's social.
social leadership, but also I need to look up the gamma forum.
See where morale's at?
Exactly.
Nice.
Oh, I got a 10 on my leadership.
But you also get a bonus. Your leadership is a +2, so that's going to be a
12. Okay.
because ship get the morale bonus. They
okay.
do not. They hold back.
I'm like,
As
look, this is not how we get Severance back. This is how we all get arrested. That's what Quint is. And Quint doesn't say anything, but makes that eye contact with, like, the mom look. That, like, don't you fucking embarrass me in this department store right now. Like, you know what I'm talking about?
as Severance, you are led
Talk in the
out
car.
of your ship. The Gambler, your ship. They're probably going to, who knows, these GeDeCo. They're the type of shady organization that might just disappear you. You know what I mean? And no one will ever see you again. There's no one here to prove anything. Terrible. And as you're being led out, loud, all of the people, security. There was a luck roll from Soto Masi. Soto Masi, are you following? I want to know if people are going to follow.
Mm.
I mean, is that a possibility?
I mean, they're not going to stop you.
From following the arrest? We can
Outside
leave
of
the
the
ship?
Like, you can leave the ship, yeah.
I mean, Soto would, yes, but
Now, they're
Rhys
probably
would
not going to let
not.
you take him to... They're probably going to let you walk into, like, the secure facility. But they're not going to stop you from leaving the ship at this point.
Wait a minute. You said that we can leave the ship, or?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. They're not going to stop you from leaving the ship. They're not going to let you interfere, and they probably will not let you go into a prison there. But they are not going to stop you from leaving the ship. And, like, at least seeing...
He's not following him.
All right.
It doesn't.
So-
it doesn't make sense. Not
So
for
you're
my
going to let
character.
him be taken off, and you won't know where he can go.
The only thing I can do is put a mind link on him from Rhys.
Does anyone follow your admiral as they lead him off of the ship?
Quint, being a little relieved
Because
that
Malcolm would want to.
they've managed to stand down the crew from escalating things, would pick up the clipboard and be like, I'll be back. And Quint will follow. So we know where he's held, because also Quint knows that the faster we get him out of there, pay the fine, clear up the mistaken identity kind of thing, the faster we can get out of here before they try to call in somebody bigger. So Quint will follow and be asking, like, paperwork, can I have a case number for this? Like doing that kind of thing, Since this is, make sure you file it under Baron Admiral Severence from Drinax, not Merrymore. This is not Merrymore.
As you step off the gangplank,
Mm-hmm.
There is a bright light that hits.
Okay.
And a floating camera.
Mm-hmm.
A floating, like a video camera.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you hear a voice that you, Quint, don't.
Okay.
Severance. I don't think you know. The only person who might know this voice would be Soto Masi. And there is a voice that says, "This here is something quite unusual. Who knows what is happening here on Marduk Station?" That's right. Something mysterious is happening on Marduk Station. And as you're coming out, Severance, you see a man that you actually don't know. You have not met this man before. I don't know if you would have heard of him. But there is a man, he looks like he's got like a big mustache, black
Is he
hair.
like a Reaches news reporter? Because Quint has been stationed out in the Reaches for a while
He
as a
is
scout before this.
He's not a Reaches news reporter exactly.
Okay.
Not
Is he
exactly.
a vlogger?
No.
Oh,
But-
because that would be worse. It'd be so much worse. It's like, live streaming now, guys, from the Marduk station.
He has been here since you were first here on 13. You weren't
Okay.
here. They were, but none of you actually met him because you were not running around hanging out on Marduk that much. But you ran into a crew of sailors who were talking smack about him
Okay.
in the bar. So you know the name once it comes out, Severance, but Soto Masi has met him within his travel. Soto Masi has ran across him. That was the luck roll. Ran across him in travels. In passing. Before you is someone who is famous, depending on what kinds of things you did. Do you remember? Not you, Lindy. You're too young. Geraldo Rivera. When Geraldo Rivera was doing the we're gonna
Yes.
uncover Capone's vault.
Oh, I know that. Yeah, I did the
Mhm.
research for that for my 1980s Cthulhu campaign.
So that's this guy. This is a this guy's actually an anthropologist, a scientist, and he is a man named Maris Enar. Pretty handsome, and he is a legit scientist. He is an actual anthropologist who has a PhD, right? He is from the Imperium, and he is a legit guy. But he has been here since season 1 of this show. Back in
He's
season
friends.
1.
I bet he's friends with the professor.
Back in
Regina.
season 1, he was looking for crew to help him on a mission. He works for a okay, so you know the History Channel, and they have their shows that are like ghost hunters and that kind of a stuff.
Yeah.
They hire people who are legit scholars and give them money if they think the scholars will do something kind of interesting. And so he works for the show Furtherance. I'm sure you've seen it. Furtherance, pushing the boundaries of knowledge.
This sounds like something Chaz would have watched.
Oh, definitely.
Unironically.
Definitely. And they've got multiple people who because they send people out throughout, they will sponsor, they give money to people to do expedition all over
Yep.
the reaches, the Imperial space, wherever it can be sort of hot. And Soto Masi has run into this guy before when they through their passing. This guy back in season 1 was looking for people to help him with an expedition he wanted to do on Marduk. It is now quarantined. He's gotten money to do this expedition, which means going down on Marduk, but no one can go down Marduk at this point in time. And so he's still stuck here, and he saw some kind of action. And so because of that luck roll, he's shown up with his camera, and he's filming everything that has happened. It's this is Maris Enar. The ship, the Gambler, has arrived, and someone is being arrested. Someone is being arrested, and was not the Gambler that ship that helped save a number of people on this planet earlier this year? What is happening? And at this point in time, the media heat is on GeDeCo.
And I'm saying loudly, no, his name is Admiral Baron Severence of Drinax. He is not a war criminal from the Imperium. He's never even been to the Imperium. And loudly,
I'm actually not going to be denying. As we've left, my demeanor has shifted. I'm not denying it anymore. But I'm also not saying I am him either.
Yes, that's right. Keep silent. You have your rights.
He's quieter, but he's not keeping silent. There are times where, when he probably would look up at someone. He's definitely playing into this. But he is he'll look up
just
at
fuck over GeDeCo.
he looks over at someone, one of the guards, and he says, "Is this how you are to arrest a dying man?"
Can I get a deception?
He also turns to another one and goes, if I am who you thought I was, you would not be arresting me this gently."
Can I get a deception roll?
Can I? Yes.
Social stand.
Yes, you may. Social deception. Deception. Bum, 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 bum. 9.
Okay.
Wait, was that with the Bane?
No, it was not.
Nope.
All right, cool. All right.
He says that, and as he picks that up in this Maris Einar, who, by the way, is an anthropologist, not exactly a reporter, he's clearly got some kind of bee in
It's a
his
scoop.
bonnet.
Yeah.
Well,
he's
also-
bored. He's probably so bored on this station.
And he says, This man seems to be dying. GeDeCo has not only restricted any kind of movement onto the planet's surface as you're being pulled off, but which, with no authorization whatsoever, they're withholding science and the ability to reach the station. This has resulted in the sort of suffering that all of us understand at this point in time. This cannot, and he's sort of speaking as Severence.
Quint makes a note of this guy as following down to see where Severance is going to be held. But it's like, find this guy later. Just mental note, physical note.
Severance and Quint follow as they take you. Severance, they're going to take you to like a holding cell.
He's going to stumble a little as he gets probably pushed or tripped a little. He's going to,
the
of course,
camera
get
takes
caught.
this in.
Yes.
There was a luck check that was made. This fellow does not like GeDeCo at the moment, and he gets all the footage he can as you are sort of taken to like a very like they take your rapier. They're going to put it in holding. They're going to put you in a little holding cell for now.
Yeah.
But I need to go back to the gamble. Yeah, GeDeCo meet TMZ. That's kind of what we got right now. He's
I love it.
He's going to TMZ it because he's been stuck here for months. Back on the ship, this anthropologist steps onto the gangplank and he says, "Permission to enter?" Permission to enter the ship?
Who are you?
Dr. Maris Einar.
Why do you want to come on our ship?
Your captain was just arrested.
Yes, what does that have to do with you?
I would like to interview you about it.
I would love to help, but there's
Yeah.
no way Soto's going to reveal himself in Rhys.
Yeah. No.
I will say that Soto has met him before. That was your luck.
Soto also heard they were taking the gambler and locking
Yeah.
them all down. And unfortunately, he's going with his blasted, scorched earth right now.
Yeah. No. I imagine as soon as Soto came up on the catwalk and got Rhys, Emelisa headed down. And she's in the cargo bay with Malcolm and Kareen now.
Yeah. And Wesley's like, what's going on?
Excuse me.
Everyone's like,
Yeah, and I guess Emelisa's in charge now because everyone's gone.
You're the one who said.
Yeah. She'll just kind of like look at Kareen,
Kareen shrugs.
look at Malcolm.
Malcolm looks at you expectantly.
Turn your camera off first.
He turns his, kind of snaps, and he turns his camera off.
Come on.
Steps up. He looks handsome
Malcolm,
in a
close the
slightly,
door.
what's the word? Had work done kind of a way. Sort of steps up, and he
I have
looks.
Malcolm
He's like
close
wearing
the
like a
door.
safari jacket. He's very much like action anthropologist, trying to give his
I
sort
want
of
to talk to this guy.
sort of giving his like sort of like slightly Indiana Jones vibe.
Okay.
So, welcome back to Marduk. You are the acting captain.
Yep, that's me, acting captain at this particular moment in time.
And your
That's
name
hilarious.
is
Dame Graves.
Dame Graves. I'm Maris Einar. Dr. Maris Einar.
Do you
sure
talk
you've
like
heard of
this
me?
all the time, even when your camera's off?
What are you talking about?
Never mind. No, I've never heard of you before.
You've not. I'm one of the stars of Furtherance, pushing the boundaries of knowledge.
That does not mean anything to me.
I am a famous anthropologist. You seen my shows, read my work.
No, can't say I have.
All right. Well, your ship came in here some months ago, saved a bunch of people during an attack of the Augment Raider.
And?
You're back.
Yes?
And your captain has been arrested. He's apparently dying. They're accusing him of being some sort of imperial war criminal.
So it seems. They seem to think he's some man named Merrymore.
Oh, heard of him.
Hmm.
Imperial baron, I believe. Mass murderer. Killed a bunch of
all
people
right.
on his home planet.
Well, that's who GeDeCo seems to think my captain is.
Well, so, see, I have been here looking for a crew to help me on an expedition. And took me a couple of months, finally found a crew. By the time I finally found one, they had quarantined the entire planet. So I can't go down there for my expedition.
So if we get you on the planet, you'll help us, is what you're saying? To speak plainly?
Well, it would also be great if you might be my crew for the expedition. I lost the people I'd hired, they left. There's a bit of a food problem.
A food problem?
Yes.
On Marduk?
Well, nothing's coming up or down anymore, and where this station got most of its food was from a fishing operation down on the surface. And since nothing's coming up or down anymore, there's a lack of food coming. They get it from trade. GeDeCo's apparently organized trade, but slow, not as much, and so it's not the best situation. Never been the best situation, but it's worse now, which means less trade is coming through, and it's not great. But more importantly, I can't do my expedition.
Right. What exactly does your expedition entail?
Ha! Sea god.
That's... more details, please.
Ah,
What would you expect of us?
well, I need you to help dive. Help me with. I've got a submersible, a nice submarine, and there are some Mardukians who have a boat, and they've promised to haul my submarine out there to where I think if we do an expedition diving, we can find the ancient sea gods. That'll look great on camera. And but unfortunately, I don't have a crew of divers or sailors. I mean, I just have the Mardukians, although I've not heard from them in a while. I'm just wanting people to come and help me navigate, help me deal with.
How good are you at operating a gamepad by chance?
Basically, yes. And to go down and look, if you help me with this.
Just a curiosity trooper. Would a submarine be considered a small craft?
Yes, it's actually a
Cool.
vehicle, but
because that would have been really, because it's boats, submarines operate in 3 planes like ships do. This is all I'm saying, rather than that's all.
And you also have the tech skills for this as well, and you also have physical people who can do this also, diving. So the thing is, there are a lot of stories of ancient sea kraken. And I think they're real. I don't think they're actually gods. I actually think there's probably some sort of deep sea kraken. There have been enough stories. And if I could find one in the wild, that would be amazing. I could prove that myths are true. It would be famous. And, well, I've already been paid for.
Give me your contact information. We'll discuss. And I'll get back to you.
Excellent. Speaking of which, could we just have a quick off-the-record conversation? Really?
This whole conversation's off the record.
Sure. I guess. Look. I have spent some time before all this happened traveling the surface of Marduk, talking to locals, gathering stories. Not easy. They tend to attack anyone who's not from their particular tribe. Very paranoid. Pretty scared. They don't work well with outsiders, and they're especially hostile to other people from Marduk of different tribes. It's actually not great, but I have spent about 2 years traveling, trying to find as many of these groups as possible, trying to learn their dialects, trying to get their stories about their god. They're not all the same. Some stories they're benevolent, sometimes they're hostile. There are a lot of different stories, but I think there are enough things in common that I do believe there is a deep sea creature. Not the point. I'm sorry, I'm thinking about how great this is going to look for the show, but the point here is that I've gotten to know many of these people from Marduk. I've spoken with them, I've gained their trust. And with each different group, you have to get their trust different time. And something happened. Something terrible happened. Seems as if some of the local fauna have become very aggressive and started killing. Reports say that they are able to move like shadow, get behind. There's an island, it's an artificial island that's run by GeDeCo. It's the Downport, which is staffed by people not from here. It's where all the fishing happens, where all the food, it's where the bars are, all of that. And these creatures started showing up on that island somehow and killing. That's why they've quarantined everything. But the point is, GeDeCo's response has been to just shut everything down. They pulled all their people up, and they made it so that no one could go down there. But here's the thing. I know people from Marduk down there. And if there's some sort of set of creatures killing people, they just left them there to die.
I want to help. My concern right now is my captain and my crew.
Understandable.
If you help us with that, and she looks at Kareen.
Kareen has got her knife out. She's just like, she's fidgeting with it. She's clearly agitated. She's clearly upset, right?
Yeah.
But she doesn't know how to express that besides pull a knife out and play.
Both besides have a knife, yeah.
Yeah.
If you can help us with that, we will help with the situation on Marduk.
How much do you know about GeDeCo?
I know next to nothing.
All right. They are a large corporation. They're very old. They date back to the first Imperium, actually. They are mostly Volani. They moved into the Reachers after the fall of the Sindalan Empire. They're called the General Development Corporation. Their whole deal is that they were here to help. After Sindal fell, it basically destroyed most of everything. There was Drinax was a thing for a while. They were pretty good. But Drinax didn't hold the whole space, and they eventually fell as well. But the General Development Corporation, their whole thing is that they're going to try to help the Reaches become something that can thrive and live again, right? So what they do is they come in, they build high ports so that trade can come through, so that there is trade, so these places become more advanced. They do have a few requirements, and those requirements involve that a member of the GeDeCo board be a member of the government of whatever planet they are part of.
All right.
So that's all well and good. They have a number of they have the Thebes station here, Marduk. They have a station, a number of stations throughout are all GeDeCo. And I would say that this seems to be, well, it could be a good deal. The only problem is, for it to be a good deal, the planets that we're talking about have to be able to have representation in government. People of Marduk have no central government. They have no infrastructure. So they have absolutely no say about what's happening on this planet, what GeDeCo does here. And GeDeCo's decided to lock them all in a cage with some kind of vicious beast. And there are not that many people from Marduk here. By the way, Karina's getting really angry. You can see she's in the background and she is human. There are maybe 50,000.
I just shift slightly, so I am between Karine and this man.
Okay. She doesn't stab anybody yet. There may be 50,000 people on Marduk. At least that's the estimate. I've counted as many as I could. Really hard to say. But I don't know how many people are even alive at this point in time. I don't know how bad it is. And GeDeCo is not going to do anything to help. I suspect if everybody on this planet is dead, GeDeCo will have no resistance to moving in.
Well, then we better make sure they're not dead.
They've also put out a request for the Third Imperium to move in to protect this planet, and they have said that they've claimed authority. You hear a sound as Karine punches something and stalks away.
Mm-hmm.
The people in Marduk, most of them can't even speak the language. So GeDeCo is the voice. So they've invited the Imperium, which I am myself an Imperial citizen of the Imperium. And I think the Imperium is a force for good in charted space. However, it's supposed to be fallen. We're supposed to be invited from the people of this planet. We're not invited.
Do you think if you broadcasted on this, if you did any sort of exposure on this, that would stop the Third Imperium from interfering?
I don't know. At the moment, GeDeCo seems to be the only authority because they've got no other representative down. So I'm pretty sure the Third Imperium will buy it. And they're not letting me do my expedition.
Yes, that is also a problem.
I'm
She says
glad you
very sarcastically.
He doesn't not take it sarcastically.
He doesn't get that. That's totally fine. Listen, like I said, my captain and my crew are my first priority at this particular moment. They said they were impounding our ship. Since they've arrested our captain, do you know if we're free to go? Can we move the ship about? What do you know of GeDeCo's procedures in situations like this?
Well, you're probably locked down. I don't think they can impound your ship, but they can keep you from taking off until you get a release. I would probably say sit tight till we get your fellow. Do you have a lawyer?
No.
Someone who can work as the advocate?
I think our captain can, but he's the one accused.
Well, I'll tell you what. What I can do for you is I can be pressed. This way they can't just do their shady business the way they always.
That would be appreciated.
All right. Let's see what we can. By the way, you know, if you get on my expedition, you might be able to be interviewed for some larger news show and become famous. You could parlay this. Oh, I forgot. I will pay each one of you 5,000 credits.
Excellent.
We're going to do this for science. The people of Mars.
Maybe flip those around for the people of Marduk. Please get off our ship.
Oh, right.
Malcolm, open the door.
Malcolm hits the airlock door, opens up, goes, all right, I'm gonna head down. Ooh, we could. And he walks out. Everyone, I would like a give me your montage.
Quint's gonna get back and be like, so there's this news guy. I need to find him. I want to have a conversation with him.
I love that.
That's gonna be funny.
We're gonna go around to each one of you. Let's start with Dame Emily.
Yeah, Emelisa's basically alone at this moment. She's got Malcolm here, but Kreen is gone, Soto's gone, Rhys
Kreen's
is gone.
sitting in the turret.
Okay. I
She's
mean, in the cargo
because,
bay.
Yeah, she's not in the cargo bay. She's in the turret because she's really, really, really angry right now. And it's she's really angry.
And it's a gun. Yes. Emelisa will.
Wesley's there, just in the like.
Yeah. Wesley's here too. Yeah. Emelisa's gonna lock down the ship. That's the very first thing she's gonna do. As soon as this guy leaves, nobody else is coming in or on unless we approve it. Yeah. Unless Emelisa herself, or if Soto shows back up, unless he approves it.
Love it.
And I want to monitor all comms that I can. I want to use the gambler sensors. I want to know every single message that's coming in and out.
I love that so much.
She's just in spy surveillance mode, I think, in this moment, with no other direction and no other crew members to guide her. She's just going to gather as much information as she can, because this is her fault. She's the one who hacked into the tablet. So she's feeling pretty guilty right now.
We'll make it your fault.
You don't take that smoke. That's my smoke. I screwed up that.
In Emelisa's head. In Emelisa's head.
No. It's a lot of people's smoke. It's also GeDeCo.
That's true.
Not me.
But in Emelisa's head,
Lindy,
this is her fault. She's the one who hacked into the tablet. She's the one who drew up not the wanted poster, but like the surveillance poster of
really
Marymore.
Good poster, by the way.
Like, it was really good.
Nice.
But so in her head, this is her fault. So she is in spy surveillance mode, gathering as much information as she can.
So for the record, the ship is in lockdown. You all can leave the ship, come in and out. You can do repairs on the ship. The ship just can't without.
So it's not actually impounded. It's just being port locked.
You're port locked, basically.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's it. They can't really take the ship. They don't really have authorization for that, but they can say you don't get to leave until things are cleared up.
Yeah, it's fine.
And they'll probably slow the pace.
We don't want to leave until they fix our drive anyway.
Yes, but they're being petty.
It's okay.
Let's
We can
slide
be too.
over to Corrine, who's gone into her quarters, and she's just punching the walls over and over again, and then she's also crying because her family is on that planet that has been abandoned, eaten by displacer beings.
Awkward.
That is her. Let's slide over to Quint. You do.
I don't imagine it would take Quint long to return to the ship, because Quint is basically following to see where he's being held at, making sure that Quint is the emergency contact information, like that kind of thing.
By the
getting
way,
any paperwork.
It's pretty clean. Like, nobody's mistreating him. It's very much like you're being put in a corporate holding cell.
Quint isn't inspecting the cells. Quint is like, Severence took this himself. I'm just gonna make sure that I'm the point of contact for this, and like get things going and get back to the ship ASAP. Isn't there to be some moral support for Severence at all right now, but is there to be like, I am the contact person for him. And then head back to the ship. And when Quint gets back to the ship, Quint is going to assume that they're in charge, because they've been here the longest, besides Wesley and Corrine, and those two sure as hell shouldn't be in charge. So Quint is going to be like, all right, everyone, I know this is upsetting, but we have to do things to get Severance out, and is going to have people start on repairs if Quint can have Wesley start working, because the sooner we get repaired and the sooner we get Severance, the sooner we can leave. If we get Severance out and we haven't repaired the ship yet, that could be really bad. So Quint is going to get those things rolling, check in with everyone that they can find, don't know if they'll be able to find Soto or Rhys, but just do like a quick, hey, can I have you do this? Put people on tasks to keep their minds from going crazy at all this blowing up in her face. And seeing that Emelisa's on spy work would be like, yep, keep monitoring messages. That's good.
And
maybe help with
Emelisa
repairs
will
soon.
We'll give Quint a full rundown of that entire conversation with the newspaper.
Quint would
guy.
ask if you got his contact info because Quint would love to text him. Yeah. And be like, hey, I would love to arrange a meeting. And Quint would also be like, is everyone okay with me as acting captain in the interim of the Severance is gone and gone? Severance really needs to establish a hierarchy of who needs to take over if people are out. Hasn't done so yet. So is everyone okay with me being in charge?
Like,
anyone who dissents. Okay, wait, so Wesley.
Where's Rhys?
Still checking in with people, Wesley.
Okay.
All right. Could you get started in engineering, get things ready to repair the jump drive soon? Thank you. And then we'll just start getting things together to help prove Severance's real identity as best as possible. Just trying to get people on tasks to get them from being in weird space. And if they can't find Soto or Rhys, would leave a message, probably like a note for Soto and Rhys, and just slip it through. Or just text Rhys. Probably would just text Rhys if not able to find them with just a, hey, I know where Severance, just updating them. I know where Severance is being kept. I've got some paperwork to start working on. I'm going to start repairs on the ship. Check in when you can. That is all Quint would do for Rhys and Soto. We'll just send them both the same text, but just be checking in and be like, okay, let's do what needs to be done.
Let's check in on Rhys and Soto. What are you doing?
I painted myself into a corner. I hate it, but such as when you make a bad decision in a tabletop game, you pay for it. Soto has taken Rhys off of the gambler. They are on station and they are running. And
also sick.
Rhys,
where are you going on this station? Note, the station looks a little worse for wear. A lot of the shops are shut down. There are like a lot of the restaurants are shut. A lot of it was like a place where it wasn't like the biggest or best station ever, but it did have like some shops and some restaurants, right? Some things. It was never the biggest, but a lot of those places now are shut down. There's a sign on one of the hotels saying that their restaurant is shut down. And there is fewer people here. There are fewer people here than there were before.
They are in absolute disguise, pretty much the same way that they were first seen when picked up by the gambler, and even on Drinax, the way that they presented themselves. And Rhys is fighting with Soto. She does not want to go.
Yeah.
And he is basically shushed her at this point. Just shushed her into silence. And believe it or not, he is trying to find a local comms station that he can send out a message into the void in the hopes that Kirsch will hear and come to pick them up. And there is nothing that he can do. Whether it was meant or not, Soto heard they were going to impound the gambler. And when he heard that was it. He knew that their wings were clipped. So the only thing that he can do now is think of a way to get Rhys away from this place. And his old dog buddy Kirsch is the only one that can get these two cats out of here. And that's his play. It's the only play he has.
Can I get a comms check?
Amazing.
I am going to have Rhys do this. And
yes, please.
Because I have already effed myself up as bad as possible, let's roll it, and then I'm going to tell you what happens. Not that I'm taking over. I'm going to explain what I'm saying.
Okay.
She intentionally fails.
Tell me about how she intentionally
Of
fails.
course. I love her so much.
She just says that she can't make it work. That it's too, she doesn't understand the Galangic, and she keeps asking him as if he could interpret the different alphanumerics that are on the keypad that she's trying to put a text like a broad beam together for. And of course, Soto doesn't understand it. He seems confused that she could. But she starts to cry, and he realizes that she's trying. And again, it's not it is gaslighting, but it is the manipulation of a sad child to a very, very fearful father.
Yes.
And it's the perfect storm of I believe you even though you're lying.
Yeah. And as the message does not go out, Dame Emelisa does not pick up that message because it never went. And off in space, Kirsch is going to be here for a while. He is in system, and he will be for probably 3 days because it takes a while for all of that. But he does not pick up that signal because it was not sent. Severence. You're in your room, in your cell. And
I was like, my room. Yeah, in the cell. Okay, yeah.
It's in your cell. And an older man steps in. And this is the man who gave you, who deputized you.
Right.
Not the administrator who came in, but the one who came in after and says, So, I see you have returned. You will not be a thorn in our side any longer. Do you have anything to say for yourself?
I know that you're making a very expensive mistake.
Am I Severence? Of Drinax?
I remember him more clearly than you ever will.
I know who you are.
Do you?
Yes.
Did you tell the others?
It's convenient that you look like that war criminal. That'll be good enough.
Who do you think I am?
You're from that pissant planet.
Okay. What do they believe?
You know, your planet is convenient. It's worth money. You desperate losers selling off everything you own at very bad rates. It's all well and good. But whatever it is that you're planning, we don't like it. And if taking down you will mean taking down whatever plan or plot you've got going on over that planet, will be good enough for us. You will not interfere with GeDeCo. You understand me?
Is this how you would treat a dying man?
I don't care if you die or not. Your entire planet is going to die if GeDeCo has anything to do with it. You're going to be charged with threats. And once we get the Imperium here...
You could put it on the Imperium's bill.
Yes, well, if they believe that you're Marymore, they will arrest you. And I can use that to discredit your entire stupid planet. Enjoy. Oh, we'll do a trial and all that, of course.
Good.
Unless the Imperium gets here first and they take you. I hope so. Well.
You keep saying Drinax.
Yes.
It's almost as if you want me to be from there.
You are. What, Vespexer and some old, sad, forgotten Drinaxian trash.
I'm happy it's working then.
Good. But, your planet's going to fail, whatever it's doing. Honey, ironic. Please, don't think that you can put one over on us, the greatest multi-planetary corporation in charted space. Nothing beats the power of capitalism. Ha! And he turns to walk away.
You are making a very expensive mistake.
We have unlimited funds, and your planet doesn't even have toilet paper.
I'm not talking about money.
There's nothing more important than money. Enjoy. Oh, by the way, do you have a lawyer? We can appoint you one.
Where am I?
We'll
Lawyer.
appoint you one. And he walks away, feeling like so arrogant, like he has won everything.
Good.
Because he knows everything, and he's won everything.
Right where I want him.
And the door locks behind him. And I believe that is everyone as we end the season finale. Everyone, if you would. By the way, audience, I need episode titles at this moment as we end season 8, the Gamblers on Lockdown. GeDeCo seems to know a little bit too much about Drinax.
Yep.
Yeah, Richondo buddies.
What? That seems very
Yeah.
odd. Nope. Richondo doesn't work for GeDeCo. He's just an
So that's what it's-
independent.
That would explain the rumors that GeDeCo is the only one doing trade with them, because if Richondo works for GeDeCo, then that means that is actually technically correct.
Yep.
But they seem to know. It's almost as if they might have had a spy on the floating palace this entire time.
Well, that's good to know.
Maybe. Who knows? Anyhow, there was a spy today. And the spying was actually not about Marymore, but it was about Drinax. Let's go around and see. As you leave, we have GeDeCo allowing the people of Marduk to just be slaughtered, because then they get to have all that real estate and have nobody have any say in what they do on this planet. Very convenient. We have Severence being arrested for threatening someone, which is probably worth a fine of a couple hundred credits, unless they can get the Imperium here, which, by the way, it's going to take a while before the Imperium can even get here.
Right.
Yeah.
I also kind of want to mention, like, during this time, whether or not, however much time passes between here and this episode and the next, Severance has been treating the guards, either it's same guard or new guard. There's sort of like a different interaction with each of them. And I'll let you sort of know what my idea is, or what I'm trying to sort of go for, is he's trying to convince unease amongst all of the all of GeDeCo. Whether he wants them to be questioning and talking to each other. Is this actually Marymore, or is this actually this other guy? Because he feels like the only power that he has right now is convincing them that they can't be secure in an answer.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And I
So
think
that's sort
that
of
will
like
be
what I'm trying
easily
to keep.
done.
Yeah, and that's like
Yeah.
what Severance is trying to do. Whether it's just like, and I think like in that last scene, I mean, I'll talk about it when we do outros and stuff.
With the guards, absolutely, because they don't know you.
Right.
The head of GeDeCo on this station has some information about you, as it seems. As it seems. But the rest of those guards, they are very easy to sow confusion in. That will not be difficult for them
that's
because
exactly what he's trying to do.
They don't know one way or the other,
yeah.
right? Rumors will start spreading.
Exactly.
So Marduk is in a bad way, which is being used by GeDeCo yet again for their own ends. They have your name on file as a ship because you screwed them over on Thebes, and they couldn't do anything about it there. And you've got a ship in system doing some wild refueling. You've got Rhys and Soto on this whole station basically is locked down, on this lockdown station, trying to get to safety. And you've got a crew thinking, what are we supposed to do? And let us do our outros. As you're up against it, in trouble, and you've got Geraldo Rivera, who wants help and is offering help. Let's go around and say who you are, where we can find you next, and give some love. What are you going to do about the pickle you're in this 2-bit high port? Let's start with Lindy.
Hi, it's me, Laugh Love Lindy. Goodness gracious. Quint's just wondering why they have to be the one who bails out someone from jail every time that a crew member gets arrested. Why am I the one going, okay, let me go down to the prison, let me get the paperwork, let me do this. Because we're 2 for 2 now, is what I want to say. But good golly.
You didn't go to prison, you went to a hotel. Right, never mind.
Yeah, no, I went to prison.
No, you didn't.
It was the Nobles prison. But like every time anyone other than me goes to prison, I'm the one who has to do all the jail paperwork and get people out. Gosh, a lot happened, especially right at the end there. My love for tonight, gosh, I'm just overwhelmed with how awesome you guys are. Like so much happened between the dinner in which Soto is like just eating the whole time, just being fine. And then Wesley being all freaked out and Emelisa being like, I'm sorry, what? What? And then Severance being like, yeah, like this dinner scene was fantastic and just so much lore drop on our poor crew members who didn't know any of this in character. But maybe, maybe things go better? I don't know. It's gonna be a time. I can't wait to see how next season goes. And yeah, I guess we'll see what happens. But you can find me online in the meanwhile at laughlovelindy. Not acting Captain Quint. You gotta wait till after summer for that. You gotta see.
Right.
Maybe we just leave Severance here and we just go, you know what? We'll be fine.
I will just note, Kareen wouldn't leave him here.
Wow. Kareen, I'm gonna make that's gonna go in the notes for Severance.
Yikes.
So people who didn't want to leave you here: Malcolm, Kareen.
Yeah. What the?
Yep.
Can't be right.
Yep. So it'll be fun. You can find me online, Laugh Love Lindy. You can find me next, let's see, Monday afternoon on Follow Black Cat's channel for some Fallout shenanigans where I'm also imprisoned there, but by cannibals, so it's bad. We're also gonna try to stage a prison escape, so it's gonna be really, really bad. We have no weapons, so yay! But my character's delusional, so she'll be fine. She'll be happy till the very end. And then on Wednesday, I'm the GM, and so I get to cause all the trauma instead. And we'll be with Trooper's old group because Trooper got human sacrificed. But we'll be in the Dreamlands in 1342. They're going to find out some stuff about the ritual that they did, and maybe they were lied to by a great old one that might be a spider god. I wouldn't worry about it. And then you'll find me here. Should I say, Trooper? Next Friday?
Yes.
For The last part of the Sandman. I'm gonna smooch him. It's gonna be bad. I'm gonna die, but I made it till the final act, and so I'm gonna smooch the sand. Maybe, maybe he'll turn his life around with that. Maybe he just needs to know what love is. I'm shaking my head because I don't believe the words that are coming out of my mouth, it'll be fun.
Speaking of fun, I feel like somebody who's having fun with guards is gonna be Cord. Cord, who are you? Where can we find you next? Give some love. And how are you gonna take down GeDeCo?
Yeah, hi everybody, it's me, Cord, mythematic over on kick.com. This is great. I'm having a lot of fun. Obviously, I did not expect first half, awesome. Loved it. It was great dinner. But the, I don't know, like I've got so much like stuff to nerd out about. So Greg, love the fact that Soto and Rhys, the whole last scene was really cool, the montage of everything.
Oh my gosh.
But also the fact that like Soto and Rhys fled the ship. I just thought that was so cool. Like it's such a good, like, I don't know, it's such a good reminder of these characters have reasons to be living the way they're living. And also it was such a good, I just loved watching you sort of struggle to make the decision to stay with what the characters would do.
Yeah.
You know, where it's like, I don't want to have to do this, but it's sort of what would happen. And I love that because it's just, you're letting your characters be characters and tell the story versus being like, well, I really want to get back with everybody else, or however it may be. So I just love that. So thank you for that, like really cool choice. And like that, just that image of like the hustle and bustle of the town or whatever it may be, or the dingy airport that is GeDeCo, but like you and like Soto and Rhys like trying to hide through it. I just love that. It was just so cool. And then of course we had the bonus of Rhys not wanting to make the call. I just loved it. It was awesome. And Emelisa was so cool tonight with, there are two wonderful moments. There's a lot of moments, but two I'm going to try to bring up. You hacking on top of the catwalk, loved it. I just loved being like, oh, I got this. And I just love that we were all like trying, and some it may have gone a little sideways, but I just love that we were all on board to letting and helping you hack, like do what you do, right? We're like, oh yeah, we don't like this guy either. Yeah, we're going to fuck this guy up. And it was just really cool that just to have that and to have you also go, okay. And then we get to see Emelisa paint and Emelisa do art, which was super cool and for reason. Usually she does it for fun, but it was cool to see like her to be like, oh shit, I can do this thing. So that was awesome. I loved the last scene where you were talking with the reporter guy and not having it. I thought it was so good because like there was just like, you're like, yep, okay, now get off my ship. And I just loved how like Drinaxian it was. You know, like it was very like what Severence probably would have done. Just, okay, now get off. And like, all right, this is great, thank you. And I just loved that. It was just such a cool moment to see Emelisa like be comfortable enough to confidently just like not have a mask on for this guy to be like, yeah, okay, yeah, this sounds great. Okay, thank you, wonderful. You're just like, yeah, okay, great. All right, and why are you here? Okay, leave. Like, I just loved it. And so it was just really cool to see, because at the beginning of this season, we didn't see Emelisa the way we do now, and it was just really fucking cool to see. So thank you for that. I loved walking around doing logistics with you, Lindy. We always end up doing that, but I just loved I loved tonight leaning into chaos that ended up being disaster, but also leaning into just saying the truth to these guys, because it's almost just as wacky if I just say the truth. Oh yeah, that's a box of skulls. And just like, why would anybody do that? Or yeah, we had a transponder off because we were looking for a pirate route to the Imperium. Why? What did you think we were doing? Right? It was just like those sort of things, and then you being like, no, and like actually being like sort of the straight man, but also like trying to correct the path where like you. It's funny because like you know that Severance is chaotic and will be more chaotic, which I'm now noticing he's more chaotic around authority. So it's like when he gets, so when there's authority that's questioning his authority, he's just a menace. And so it was just fun to see. And of course we got to see that happen tonight when he threatened the guy. But like, yeah, it was just so much fun to see and watch Quint interact, navigate, and then sort of go into that. Oh, okay. I got to text everybody again. All right, great. Hey, everybody. Severance arrested. And it was just like having that like mom moment of, oh God, everything's going tits up again. Great. That's perfect. So just loved that. This was such a fun episode, let alone this whole season. But I think this may be my favorite finale we've had, just because how chaotic it got. Like we have like maybe 3 lines in our Discord chat since when we started tonight's episode. Like we're not in in DMs going and like in the background going, hey, so how are we gonna get out of this, guys? We're all going through this on our own. I think there's one moment where Greg's like, oh, I don't know what to do about Soto, and we're all going, yep, oh well. But like there is like that sucks, and but besides that, it's like we're all doing our own character-driven thing, but still. At least I do. I have enough confidence to know that we're going to get out of this and it's going to be awesome. The story that we're going to tell. It's in chaos right now, but I'm so excited for when this all gets wrapped up in the nice little bow that we're just leaving it on display right now. We're leaving it untied for everybody. And I just think that's so much fun for me, but also it's so cool to have a crew and a cast and a bunch of friends that I can do this with every week, but also to trust each other enough with the chaos. Like I was way too chaotic tonight. I did not mean to go to jail. But now that we're going there,
going to jail is often not the biggest deal. However,
it did get a little bit worse. But like I'm confident with where it's going. I'm confident with where we are now. But in the moment, I think it was all like, whoop, boop, uh-oh. And just looking around the table and seeing all these people and seeing these friends and being led and narrated by this wonderful person on this wonderful channel with this wonderful chat. It's so exciting to come back to it in 6 weeks or so, or however the hell long we come back. So thank you, everybody. I love you all. And yeah, follow me on the things or don't, but I'm excited for next time.
I'm going to go. I want to go to Greg next, but I should go to Nugget because I want to give Greg a special present. Nugget, who are you? Where can we find you? Give some love. How are you going to take down this stuff?
All the stuff. By the seat of her pants, that's how. I'm Nuggetasaurus. You can find me on laughlovelindy's channel every other Tuesday for our Ghost Assault Merge campaign, where we're hunting down people in the skies, and it's going surprisingly well. And it'll be fine. My love, I have so much love for this cast and crew and just all of these characters, and I know I say it every single week, but I'm just so very grateful to be here and be a part of the story and be able to add in my characters' chaos and hacking abilities to everything going on. The individual love that I have for everybody, Lindy, it has never been more apparent to both me and Emelisa that Quint is the reason why this crew gets anything done. Just having the pamphlets ready and being like, okay, we're going into this explanation. Here's the full breakdown of everything. I really love that moment between Quint and Emelisa, where Emelisa's just like, hey, can I give you my reports instead? And Quint's like, yeah, that's fine. Sure. My love for Cord, Severence.
If it were not for Severance, you would not have known, you would not have learned that there is a spy on the floating palace, a GeDeCo spy.
No, we wouldn't have.
Just gonna.
Granted, Emelisa doesn't
Thank you for
technically know
saving.
that yet, but
Yep.
yes, that is important. And that's not to say that like Severance isn't the captain and isn't important, but like Quint guides the Quint is our albatross. Quint is the one that's guiding us through the chaos and making sure we don't all die. My love for Cord, I just the moment in the dining room or in the dinner where I couldn't tell if you didn't remember or if Severance didn't remember that he inhabited the dead body. I loved that moment. I loved that Severance didn't remember. That makes total sense because trauma, literally.
Yeah.
And I thought that was, he remembered everything else except for that moment where Marymore's DNA, Marymore's memory kind of took over a little bit. I thought that was phenomenal. Greg, I do have to agree with Cord. I know you weren't too happy with it, but I love that moment of Soto running, taking Rhys and going. I think that it really highlights that Soto is a member of this crew and he has a connection with Severance, but his priority is Rhys. That is and always will be his number one priority, and it's never been more apparent than in that moment. But my particular love for you is that moment with Rhys and Wesley in the first half with her planting that little thought that in my head it's a little psionic, just to be like, hey, when I tell you to get behind me, I'm not going to lose you again. Because it's Rhys hasn't technically lost Wesley, but older Rhys has, and just seeing those two kind of merge and seeing older Rhys not wanting to lose Wesley a second time, I thought that was phenomenal. And Trooper, your NPCs are amazing. I loved and hated all of them. The GeDeCo, every single one of them felt slimy and gross.
They are slimy and gross.
Slimy and gross, and I just wanted to punch all of them in the face.
The guy that's in charge of GeDeCo, by the way, is played by Paul Reiser in Alien. In Aliens. Just
okay,
just, you know.
Yeah. Yep. That's 100%. Yeah, I got that vibe. But I also really love I can't remember his name because I'm awful with names, but I really love our news crew guy. Emelisa was.
I
Maris
want
Enar.
to talk to him so bad, I want Space Kraken. That's my other love, Space Kraken.
There is a Space Kraken. Maybe. If he thinks there is.
I'm very excited to go on this expedition with him maybe in the next season.
Future Rhys remembers a Space Kraken or a space god.
Rhys does. Yeah, that's another thing. Maybe this is us finding it and forming that connection for Rhys. Who knows? But
maybe
yes,
this
that's
is the
me.
guy who turns GeDeCo on its ear, and everybody revolts because of GeDeCo is
and
GeDeCo
doesn't exist anymore.
We can give the Space Kraken control of this high port.
Yeah,
It'll be fine.
Love that. Definitely.
But that's it. That's me.
So I'm Trooper SJP. I just want to say that I never gave Wesley's outer montage.
Oh.
And this is what it is. He's on the Gambler. He's been given a mission. And he's looking for Rhys. He cannot find Rhys. And he says, Hey, Sue. Sal shows up. Hello. Is Rhys on the ship? No. Is Soto on the ship? No. And he drops his massive wrench and he leaves the Gambler to go looking for Rhys.
The boy's gonna get in trouble.
And so he heads off.
Reprimand.
He heads off onto this sort of half-abandoned, still functioning, but not functioning as well, spaceport looking for Rhys. And that is his outer montage as he calls out for her while on the streets of this not functioning as well because it doesn't get food anymore high port. So I have to just check if we have any messages before
And
I give us
Greg's
outros.
outro?
No, Greg doesn't get
Okay.
one.
Okay. Easy
no,
for
he
you,
doesn't.
Greg. There, bam.
So we do have tips and bits.
After tonight, I don't deserve one.
Oh, are you kidding? You're my special friend. We do have tips and bits, and I'm going to read them out. I need to have Greg have the very last word. That's what I have to do. So, because I just know that it's going to be epic in the best way. So, we got a $20 tip from Rissa, our mod, who says, "Have a good day at the casino. So spreading the wealth. Oh, congrats that you had a good day. Try not to die, antagonist. Wish it could be more, but I'm still paying off my cat's kidneys. Ooh, cat's kidneys. Cats. Oof. We got 500 bits from Hawkeye. The antagonist's finale is on. The cast is learning. Wesley is yearning. Are young hearts churning? I just hope Rhys isn't spurning. No, she's submitting a psionic suggestion which might just save Wesley's life. 2K bits from Bex of the Nose. Thank you so much. My favorite show, Always and Forever. Always and Forever. Yeah, yeah, I got the song in my head. We got 1K bits from Dren. Thank you, Dren, who says, "Post the creators link again in this episode, please." The creator of the maps, let me know. We got 100 bits from Dren saying, "Oh, seems like didn't you get the memo? Applies for the 2 main scenes, Captain's Dinner and the Spaceport Authority." That's my title suggestion. Other Doc gave us 100 bits and says, "Thanks so much for bringing the fun and drama for 8 seasons. It's glorious." Yes, thank you. Stormbender gives us the meaning of life, 42 bits, and says, "Fantastic cliffhanger. Until next season, everyone remember where your towel is." So, I'm troopersjp. You can find me on Sunday for Lords of Gossamer and Shadow at 8 p.m. for an Other Ducks channel. You can find me on Friday, next Friday at 8 p.m. for The Sandman, which will be with Simon and myself and Lindy and Rocket Fox, which will be really, really great. And in October, we will be back. And somebody here is going to give us the last word. Someone whose gift is that Rhys remembers the Space Kraken. Future past Rhys remembers the Space Kraken. And to Nugget, you are spying on comms, and that will lend you something interesting indeed, because GeDeCo needs to send out messages. Are they sending out messages to the Imperium? Maybe. Somewhere else also? Maybe. And you might find out about that. Also to Lindy, I want to say, thank you so much for stalling enough for Emelisa to get into those comms, because once in, you can get in again. And that mid-level administrator has got all sorts of interesting things once you can get within range again of him again. That'll make that easy. And also to Severence, I want to give my love in the form of you are just like, the fact that we have a lot of mixed signals will make this very complicated whenever things happen. You've got an arrogant person, because I rolled yes on the spy, by the way, an arrogant person who's like, I know all about this entire crew and what they're up to, and I got you. And now you've got a bunch of other people who are a little bit less certain. And I'm really excited to find out what's going to happen with this moment. And to my last love, Greg, who has been so amazing, given me some really, really good DMs, and gave us like some pretty exciting moments that I cannot wait to find out what will happen. Will you give us your outro to close out our season 8? Tell us who you are, where we can find you next, and then give some love, and how are you going to get out of this?
Hey everybody, my name is Greg. I am a Warp Reactor over on YouTube. If you want to watch any old classic sci-fi, I just put up Them from 1954.
So
it's
good.
a great movie. Go check it out or hang out with me and watch some shows. That'd be fun. But friends, here's what I'd like to say. I have all of the love that could possibly be had for the faces that you see here and the names that you see in chat. It is an absolute privilege to come in here every Friday and play, and that is in the truest sense of the word play. This is a joy to do. It is an absolute. It's a wonderful thing. It's a wonderful thing. We've done it for 8 seasons. I could do it for 800 more. God willing, it is the best. And I appreciate each and every one of you that I read and each and every one of you that I see whenever I'm RPing with. Now, here is a lesson, everybody. Often, you can focus on great things that you do in RP, or fun battles, or great victories and things like that. But for me, it comes a time when you have to focus on your biggest f ups, and tonight this was definitely one of them. And again, this is I not to equate anything that takes place on a tabletop, whether it be wooden or virtual, with sports ball. This is like ending the season missing that field goal kick for me. And so it does 2 things for me. One, it makes me pissed at my decisions. And the second, it makes me want to do better next time I get an opportunity to do so. And whether it be on the stage and you flub a line, which has happened, whether it be, again, anything where you feel that you come up wanting at some point. I felt that I did this. And not only did I feel that I did that, I felt that I drug Nugget down with me with a boneheaded fucking move. And again, I own it. I take it 100% in. I made that stupid fucking call.
It was a cool move.
And
it was a really cool move.
It was a dumb move. And,
No.
and,
it's an interesting move because
it was a dumb move.
It opens up stuff.
That's not sugarcoat. That's not sugarcoated. It was Greg thought he was out thinking I jumped into it. I threw that out there. I thought, I'm going to outthink this shit, get us out of this. And I, again, pants around the ankles, fucking full ass on display. And I appreciate, I need shit like that. And I love it. And I'm very, very glad that it happened in the worst possible way. And I love it. This will be one of the moments that I remember the most about this game, not for its negative qualities, but for its positive ones. Mm-hmm. And the positive ones are this: whenever a moment happens, I look at all the faces, just like Cord said, all of the faces around here immediately went into, okay, how do we make this? How do we work this? How do we do this? Troopers, the Trooper doesn't change his world. Trooper doesn't take kid gloves off. He doesn't do any of that shit. It's bare knuckle fighting every time that we're in here in the best possible way. And I make it sound like it's a negative thing, and it's not. It's a memorable thing. And for anybody that has experienced something like that in tabletop role playing, it's a gift. It's a gift that if it's recognized in the moment, which I seldom do, I usually get super duper fucking pissed. And then like 2 months later go, oh, I shouldn't have gotten so pissed. So I consider this growth, friends, that I'm recognizing it in the moment. But what I wanted to say, and my love for each and every one of you, is in that moment when I realized that I had painted myself into a corner with these characters, when I realized that I had really thrown a spanner into a lot of the works that was going on here, not once did anybody DM me and were like, what the fuck are you thinking? Everybody just immediately started working. And that is the beauty in the moment. That is when you realize that even though there was a mistake, it was a mistake inside of a family. It was a mistake where the family doesn't say, hey, you made a mistake, you're out of the family. They said, there was a mistake that was made, but we are a family, let us face it together. And it was a wonderful moment, and I love each and every one of you for that. And your characters live with me, and the faces that I see when I look at Nugget, when I look at Lindy, when I look at Trooper, and when I look at Cord, are the faces of the characters both. And in that moment, they all said, all right, that sucks, but let's roll. And I loved it, and I love chat, and I appreciate each and every one of you. And when we jump back into this season, I can guarantee you 2 things. There will be excellence from every name you read in chat and every face you see on here. And the other thing I guarantee, I will fuck up again, and I hope that it is as memorable as this one.
I don't think it was a fuck up. I think it was brilliant. I have to just tell you, I'm going to throw out there, if you wanted to, you could maybe like hijack a shuttle and go down to the planet's surface. You had to escape, there's...
Well, there's also, if it takes time for him to find it out, he might realize that the gambler's not impounded and they might come back. So there's options.
Well, it's locked down.
Right. But I mean, there was a bucket of paint and there was a door over there, and I decided, fuck that. I'm going to go into the blind corner, and there's no
Love
door
it.
or window, and that's where you are, and that's what you have to live with. And so,
And you have to see where that corner leads when you turn around.
I'm so
sometimes you miss a
excited.
field goal to end the season, friends.
Or rather than missing a field goal, you just built a different field goal and you kick the ball through that one, which then means that you know that there's a spy, that there's a spy on Drinax, that GeDeCo has a spy on Drinax, and nobody knows who it is.
Rachondo.
It's really unclear who it is. If it's Rachondo, I mean, whatever. But also,
He knew
It might
way
be
too
a-
much about the toilet paper situation for it to be anybody but Rachondo. That's what it was too specific. He gave himself away with the toilet paper line.
And there are some psionic panthers on the planet surface murdering people. I wonder what you'll do about that. My friends, you are the best. And thank you, Greg, for being our last voice. Everyone, take care of yourselves. And come and see us next week for the Sandman finale, the ending up on it. And GeDeCo now is feeling very, very confident, very arrogant, and very excited. And some administrator is going to get a promotion because they're going to take out somebody irritating with their very good evidence that they have now. The
Right
super
where
great,
we want them.
super great evidence. And it's going to be awesome for them because you all, if my understanding, GeDeCo told me y'all are yokels who don't know anything and are like backwoods nobodies who
For
can't do anything
yokels
about
who didn't
them.
know anything, we sure messed up your plans in Thebes now, didn't we?
Yeah, but he's better than the guy on Thebes. He is more
You
arrogant.
just gave away your
confident.
spy with your toilet paper line.
Whatever, he doesn't know that. So we're good to go. Thank you, everybody. Take care of yourselves, and we will catch each and every one of you on the flip side. Bye, everybody.